Oh, hey, Rex Mechanica. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. My Medici family. My Arrakis. Imagine if the spice in Dune was garlic powder. You think the Fremen would be like more juiced or less juiced? More juiced for sure. What if it was turmeric? This shit don't do anything. Hey, Fail Gunner, thank you as well. Thank you. What if it was bacon salt, bro? It's so true. It tastes different for everyone. I believe that Frank Herbert probably wrote that. Me, when I'm born into a Fremen sietch on the planet of Arrakis, but I have the 1 in 10,000 gene that makes me allergic to spice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Do you guys have any food without spice in it? Oh, you're one of them. You're one of them, right? That thinks they're allergic to spice? When I was a kid, nobody was allergic to spice, bro. Kids went outside all day. We rang the dinner bell. They came home and they had spice soup. No, I actually have a doctor, a shaman diagnosed me with spice intolerance. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're the 8th person with spice intolerance today. We don't have any fucking water. Anyway, what am I talking about? I don't know. Me when I'm a man and I go to the fucking Reverend Mother's Temple on the south side of Arrakis. You want some water of life? We don't have any fucking water of life. Only women are allowed to drink it in the Dune universe, except for Lisan Al-Gaib. I don't want to spoil the whole movie for you, but it's made like $500 million at the box office. So I assume many of you that were motivated to see it have seen it already. POV, I'm trip-sitting you, but I remember the time that you only came into existence because of 3 centuries of plotting by a pseudo-religious group of psychics. Hey, put your hand in this fucking box real quick. Yeah, oh, it hurts, does it? Yeah, I've got an incredibly sharp needle right next to your jugular vein right now. Yeah, I stole it from Chad. And I'll do it again. Bop, bop. Hey NL, what sends forth his fiery breathings from the broken flues per Virgil? Simple. A chimney. No fucking idea. I don't even know who Virgil is, bro. Isn't he Dante's brother? You do? He wrote the... Oh, no, I got it. He wrote the Aeneid. I got him confused with Homer. He's Dante's guide. Hey, NL, is the POV lane the fastest lane on the highway or just the carpool lane? It's not called the POV lane. It's called the HOV lane. High occupancy vehicle. Apparently, a high occupancy vehicle is any vehicle that has more than one person in it. But anyway, it tends to be the fastest lane on the highway just because there's less traffic. Also, any electric vehicle, true. True. Also, motorcycles, yeah. You ever get in or out of the HOV lane late? Yes. I'm not afraid to admit there are times when I cross a solid white line to get out of the HOV lane. If my exit is coming up within the next 3 or 4 kilometers and there's nobody in the lane next to me, I make my lane change. It's that simple. I'm not waiting until I see dotted lines, because sometimes the dotted lines are going to appear and then there's going to be congestion. I'd rather move myself safely when the opportunity presents itself. Now, do I change lanes when I'm midway through the Massey Tunnel? Absolutely not. There's actions have consequences. You can't crash your car in the Massey Tunnel, because if you do, the entire region shuts down for like 30 hours. You got to just drive straight. Although I get annoyed sometimes when I'm driving into the Massey Tunnel and I got sunglasses on because it's sunny, and then it says like no sunglasses allowed. And I'm like, what do you want me to do, bro? We're driving 103 kilometers an hour. I got prescription sunglasses on. You really want me to try to hot swap it now in the next 3 seconds? Like I just got to send it, bro. I don't have transition lenses, motherfucker. I got to bust out the glasses case and go like this and... Anyway, it's kind of minor. It's not like a huge deal. Slash marker Balatro. They call them challenges, not easies, bro. That's what I've been trying to tell you. That's what I've been trying to say to you. Non-perishable. You know what broke my heart? I don't mind the challenges. I think they're fun. Breaks up the monotony of trying to play the Nebula deck. It broke my heart seeing that there was a second page here. I thought I was almost done. Non-perishable. All jokers are eternal. Foil. Foil I heavily sleep on. My 2 cents. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 immediately. I do not sleep on. 2, 2, 2, 7, 7. Things we don't sleep on. I want a high-speed rail, but how did California spend $9 billion without even laying one track, bro? Listen, as you get older, we absolutely have to take this. As you get older, one of the easiest traps to fall into is the idea that, like, we forgot how to, like, build things. And I know that it's easy because I recognize it, like, within myself. But it does kind of, like, drive you crazy a little bit. When you see, like, oh, it cost, like, $8 million to build the entire interstate in 1951. And now, like, you can't do shit for, like, it costs, like, $8 million to put, like, a new slide in a park. Like, it's out of control. Okay, you didn't have to give me 2 rares that I can't even afford for one. But wait, whoa, that's this. Oh, you can't sell it. It's eternal. That's right. That's fine. But I think, like, one of the answers is, like, you know, there's been a lot of inflation since 1951 when Dwight Eisenhower was president. And then the other one is that, like, back in the day, I think they just fucking sent it. Which, like, if you're living in the now, you're like, that's sweet. I'm so happy they sent it because now I have all this infrastructure. But, like, if you lived at the time, you were like, what the hell? Like, my uncle just lost, like, his arm building the fucking toll bridge. Now they got safety, they got, you know, they got other higher level concerns. Moon me. Duncan Jones be like, okay. And then, you know what? Let's continue making these flushes pop. Maybe give me a little Empress on this one. And we go next. This is actually, like, so doable. We got an insanely good Joker early that's very easy to work with. We just have to not fuck it. Just one more lane, bro. My toxic trait. I believe there are some situations. It's not going to be popular. I understand the concept of induced demand. But when I'm driving, there are situations where I'm like, one more lane would go fucking crazy here. Especially driving on the Vancouver streets where during rush hour, they open one extra lane. But the rest of the time, there's like street parking in one lane and then one open lane. I'm like, man, one extra lane would really hit the fucking spot right here. The problem is, I was talking about this in the Discord yesterday. You can't just add more lanes. Well, I mean, there's multiple problems, I guess, but because, like, what are you supposed to do? We already got, like, stores and houses and stuff like that. What can you do, man? Can't be like, hey, Boston Pizza, move your entire store back, like, 6 feet. We need to build another lane here. It can't be done, I think. Thank you. Thank you for the natural club. Well, it's fun while it lasted, guys. What do you think? It's mathematically impossible for us to have a flush, okay? Well, just toss me one of these then. Maybe buying another Joker would have been nice. You ever hear of eminent domain? What's eminent domain? I'll take a double skip for some money. The government takes your stuff? Is this allowed? Without, like, if you've got, like, a punitive situation, I understand it. But, like, if you're just fucking chilling, they can be like, we need to build, like, a hospital here or something like that. Yeah? Really? I'm starting to understand why people go into politics, man. That sounds kind of sick. They pay you big time for it? Oh! Me for the next 10 years, anytime I talk to somebody, man, the exact location of my house would be a killer place for a SkyTrain station, bro. It'd be fucking sick to have a SkyTrain station out here. You wouldn't believe how crazy it would go. Yeah. Okay, well, here's the thing, brother. I need a Joker, but hand size is too good to pass up. You know what? This is my design, okay? 10-4. I previously hated on 10-4. People told me I was wrong. We're going to try to give 10-4 a chance to shine. Best of luck to you. Come on. It can't be that bad. No, Justin Trudeau, no. Don't use eminent domain to take over my house to fucking build the space elevator. No, they'd never build a space elevator here. I'm fucking, like, light years away from the equator, right? That's a big deal. I don't know. They're never going to build it anyway. They can't even build a fucking anything anymore. I don't know why I'm talking about the constraints of building a spaceport. Like, that's... Maybe we could just focus on, like, getting the SkyTrain down to UBC first, but... I digress. Maybe try to build a school first? That's damn true. That is damn true. Easiest play of my life. Fool card for another death card. I'm telling you, there is hope. 0 discards? Rude, brother. Okay, but with 0, I mean, 2 pair with 4 and 10 might still get us there. But we don't have 2 fucking pair. We don't have any fucking water. We have a full house, though. Did you see the city of Vancouver is planning outdoor watch parties for the playoffs? That's actually like a cool civic thing. I'll give them that. But I can't shake the feeling that our team is cursed. And it's okay. I mean, it's the first time we've made it to a legitimate playoffs in like 9 years. But like, we have not been playing very well lately. We clinched the playoffs because the Sharks won a game, which is extremely rare. Immediately, the social team changed all of the... They're selling t-shirts that say, like, playoffs clinched and stuff like that. And I'm like, you can't... It's just too... They're too high on their own supply right now, bro. Did you buy one? No, they always do. The Canucks always sell, like, merch that ages like milk, bro. Like, when we... I forget who we beat when we were bad. But in the press conference, like, one of the players said, like, you can't be losing to a team like that. And then they started selling team like that merchandise. That's like, no one makes fun of us. How did we do that season? I'm pretty sure we came fucking third last in the entire league. But at least they sold, like, you know, $1,200 worth of t-shirts. It's just, it's a little, like, little brother syndrome, man. Sure, I go down an ante. I don't mind that. Weren't you guys first in the league this year? We were for a bit. We're still, like, up there. We stand a good chance. Oh! We stand a good chance to be first in the Pacific. We'll probably be first or second at the end of the season. But in the playoffs, I don't know. Like, I would love to be proven wrong. And at the end of the day, like, I don't know anything more than anybody else about sports. I mean, like, we must be pretty good. We've won a lot of games this season and haven't lost that many. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Just the vibe I get, which admittedly is completely unscientific, is first round elimination. But again, you know what is funny to me? I was thinking about this yesterday. The Twitter algorithm thinks that I'm very, like, basketball, football, etc., pilled. I'm not really, for the most part. But everybody loves to dunk on, like, tweets from 8 years ago where a scout saw Patrick Mahomes in the combine and tweeted, like, oh, he's too small to make it. I give him a B- rank or something like that. And then, like, you know, 8 years later, people are like, wow, you're, like, dumb as hell. But everybody that posts sports takes is dumb as hell. If your sports takes were always 100% right, you would be working for the organization, man. The fact that the people who are in the industry every day still get things wrong, instead of being like, that guy's dumb, you should be like, this shit is hard, man. It's an imperfect science. Every sports fan that tweets about sports is destined to have some horrible takes if they tweet about it long enough. It's like gambling, you know. Eventually, your credibility is going to go to zero. Like, there are people who are not NHL scouts that will, like, get in arguments every spring over, like, who should go fifth in the draft. And I'm like, I know you motherfuckers didn't fly to Malmo to see this 16-year-old kid play, like, fourth defenseman for a fucking Swedish league team. What are you talking about? Well, the scouts really like the way he moves his feet. I think we could really use a... But you didn't watch him, bro! You didn't watch him! You haven't seen the games! Half of the people, they're not even watching their own team's games. They're just looking up the JFresh cards. Anyway, I digress. Or whatever. How about a 3 becomes a freaking 4, bro? And then, honestly, 2 aces, that's not how it works. 1 ace becomes a 2 to become a 4 later. And a 9 into a 10. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I stand by Vagabond. 10, 10, 10. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. A 4. Things you love to see. 2 4s. Things you love to see. I love Vagabond. I don't care. Like, I think it's good. If you think it's ass, that's completely fine to me. But I'm going to play it anyway because I think it's incredibly fun. Easiest pick of my life. We play these. We want tarot cards. It's good and it's fun. It's a dream combo. It's a very groovy situation, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a beautiful situation. I'm not going to use my strength card yet. We can get a better draw for it in the future. Or in the now, I suppose. If, like, that's pretty good. beautiful. And then a Fool card for another Strength card. Sounds fantastic. Sounds incredible. I'll build my house on that. Another Death card? You should have. You should have. Let's take a Jack. Jack is the farthest card away from a 10 or a 4. We're looking at 8 4s, 5 10s. Honestly, I think you'll do well to stick with one of them over the other, but they're both good. Why do they call it oven when you of the hot food? You know what I'm saying? A 3 and a 9? Sure. Sure, don't mind if I do. Now, I'm not a big fan of the pillar. Hopefully we get a tarot card that helps us minimize the affects. Or, alternatively, a joker. A joker that helps us. I mean, I'm sorry to say, I wish I could afford it. There's literally no... The only way is... This is $1. You buy the Jumbo Arcana pack. You get a Temperance, and then, like, who knows? Okay, well, you could, in theory... an Emperor card. Yeah, good idea. Let's use the Hermit card. Anyone tell me what 2 times 0 is? Oh, wait, you can't multiply things by 0. It causes the universe to unravel. Emperor... Temperance Hermit gets us there. Oh! Now, in a... Whoa! Temperance Sell Wheel of Fortune gets us there, bro. Unbelievable. Now, we still have to beat the pillar, and the pillar's going to be kind of tough, but... The times 0 take? What are you talking about? You, when you're smart enough to remember 4th grade math, but not astute enough to know when the streamer is joking? Is this guy for real? No, motherfucker, of course not. We clown in this bitch. I suppose we don't need to play 10s necessarily, but you play the lucky 4. That's a huge hit. The 20 I mean, even though it's not a ton of points, I appreciate it. Wait, it kind of fucked me? Let me think about this. Hierophant is very nice. That's 60 chips. Our Molt is going to be decoded because we have none planets. But actually, our Molt can get good if we get 4 4s. It's a bit of a pull. I know I'm getting rid of like or 5 4s, even better. Like this is going to give us 12 Molt that's then going to get multiplied. But our chips are going to be fucking horrible, bro. But the Molt is good. I think we're going to lose. And then next time, I think there's no question. Well, actually, this is nice, too. Let's see the best hand we could get. A straight gives us 4 Molt. If you're going to do that, you should do this. But an ace is worth a lot of chips. Maybe hold on that for a second. I have a plan. It requires a little bit of luck. It'll be ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 4 and the 5 are going to get Hierophanted. And then what if we got a Saturn in here? The Jupiter's not going to help, but come on. Come on. I'm asking for just a slight miracle. Just a slight miracle. Oh! Oh. The Jokers were sick too. Honestly, I blame myself a little bit. I don't think I should have let you bully me into taking DNA. I think that was a play I made because the Joker is a fan favorite, rather than making it for the goodness of game theory. We already had our meme Joker. Our meme Joker was Vagabond. We needed, with Eternal Jokers, we needed some more Jokers that helped our score, I think. Is what it is. You know what? At least it clarifies our purpose early. Plus 20 flat Molt, kind of crazy. And let's get some cool kings out there. Hello, all you cool cats and kittens. I don't think we'll be able to afford a polychrome joker here, unfortunately. I think this is okay. At least, I think for once, we're not at risk of dying until, like, ante 5. Which does not happen that often. Okay, you screwed me. You screwed me. Still good. Let's do it. It's another flat multer. It's a lot of value early. Whatever, we hold. I'm not sweating it, we hold. I told you. This is a pair build. It is. Huge purchase and a great time to go econ. I understand Mystic Summit. I just think we have to keep some Joker space available. That's my 2 cents on that. Once our econ... No, you play pairs. We play pairs. Once our econ gets sorted, we buy tarot cards and enhance the quality of our cards. I don't know. Doesn't scale too well, but... Like, just speaking of getting your econ sorted, bro, check it out. The needle, okay. Can we get 1,200 points in a single hand? Might need a little bit of help. Let's take a look at this one. I mean, that's 1,700 points. As long as you have a bonus card in your pair, you should be straight chilling. Well, we go in here to make sure we can beat the needle. Is ass. It's pure ass. Judgment's a little... I'm done making chat decisions, okay? These disingenuous so-and-sos. There's a lot you could do here. They're like, man, wouldn't it be funny if Joker just gave you a perfect... Or if Judgment gave you a perfect Joker, and then it doesn't, and they're like, well, nevertheless. Stone card goes hard. You're all liars. Every single one of you is a liar. And you get off on it. That's the sick part. Okay, oh, we only need 800 points, not 1,200 points. I still think... I mean, I'd love to see my bonus king up there. Let's do some math, okay? Full house would be bad, because we lose 20 molt right off the bat. 3 of a kind would give me 60 times 23. That's enough. And maybe I've even played the one before. A pair will give us 30 times 22 times 30 times 29, which is also enough. Okay. All right. I will risk it, because math don't lie. I would love to get the... I was just going to say, just to make sure, it would be nice to get the bonus card in there, but still. Chips are valuable. Chips are valuable, man. Man hems and haws so much over playing a hand that's worth more and will be worth even more if you keep playing it. Man has named himself Ashereen Was Taken. It's like the first 3 words out of a Brandon Sanderson novel. It's like the Call Me Ishmael for Warhammer 40k players. Not to mention, every word is capitalized. Bro's got the damn Pascal case going. What are we doing here? Also, it's not hem and ha. It's and ha. Which is what I do when I'm watching a Wes Anderson movie. First you get a little bit of and then you get a little bit of How droll, Wes. Wesley. Okay, I'm a simple man. We need chips. You got 5 Joker spots, okay? Chips. Flat mults. Multers. That's all we need. We're off to the races. I don't want a glass card. I don't want either of these either. What did Brandon Sanderson do to you? Be the most famous be one of the most famous living fantasy authors, so as a result, his name is always top of mind when I'm making fun of people for reading, which really doesn't make any sense. It speaks more to my own insecurities than anything else, I suppose. Hey, anybody here from Europe, by the way? I saw some stuff on Twitter yesterday. Is it common in Europe to make jokes about Swiss police officers? There was like a there was a tweet that went viral and made its way into my algorithm. And it was like, I'm in Switzerland standing next to a random car. Police officer comes up to me and says, "You can't park there." I say, "It's not my car." He says, "Don't argue with me. You have to move your car or I'll give you a ticket." He says, "It's not my car." He says, "Okay, I warned you. Here's your ticket." I said, "It's not my car." But then like all the replies were other stories that people had of dealing with the police in Switzerland. And I don't know if they're recycled jokes because I didn't grow up in Europe. But like, is this a common situation? Somebody said, like, my girlfriend was on vacation in Switzerland and she jaywalked. And the Swiss police stopped her and said it's illegal to jaywalk here. And they made her walk back to the crosswalk and cross it normally. As if like that undoes the problem in the first place. It's like, go back and do it right. You gotta un-jaywalk. I did think it was funny though. I thought it was very funny. Got a moonwalk across the street. That's why they call it the Xbox 360. When you see it, you turn 360 degrees and moonwalk away. I also, on the Peloton today, I did a 60-minute scenic ride in Lucerne. Oh, this is huge, brother. We just won. I gotta tell you, they shouldn't call it a 60-minute Swiss scenic ride. They should literally call it, okay, don't blink, your ophthalmologist is about to shoot a puff of air at the back of your cornea. I'm sure that there's cities, but this entire ride was just a dirt road with 2 enormous green fields on the side of it and like a farmhouse in the distance. It triggered my PTSD, man. Negative Joker? I might be inclined to consider it at least. People with functioning eyeballs will never understand. It's true. This one's for those of us who basically are only alive today because of Ben Franklin. Could be something to shoot the moon. I'm not going to discard to enable shoot the moon, but maybe something to it. I wear -8, bro. I would have been dead like 12 years ago. I hear you. I hear you. I don't even know what my prescription is, but it's bad. I know it's bad because I was talking about LASIK with my wife, and I said, I've always said, like, I don't want to get LASIK. I don't mind wearing glasses. It's no big deal. But now I feel like I am actually pro LASIK because you can probably see, you can see it in the thumbnails too. When I look directly at the camera, my lenses are so thick that it bends light and it makes it look like my head goes like whoop, whoop. Like it creates like a divot in my head where, especially if I like turn to the side, you can actually see like the wall, like not even in the camera frame. Like it bends the light so much, you can actually see stuff that's like 270 degrees off of my left eyeball. It's crazy. All spade cards are debuffed. Yeah, okay. I missed the part where that's my problem. We have 2 Joker spaces remaining. This is a beautiful situation. Okay, Corbin Dallas said, oh, it's this game again. You can't take affectations from normal speech and then translate them directly into text in every situation, okay? In real life, someone could say, oh, they could feign surprise. It's this game again. But in text, you got time to let those emotions percolate, man. It's the way... This is not real speech. You don't have to put an in there. An asterisk, exclamation point, sigh. I have to say something. I don't know if Hanged Man... I guess Hanged Man just to cut things that are not queens or kings or sixes. It's not bad. You never know. Emperor could kickstart our economy. And then Voucher just tends to be good. Because we have so few Joker spots. Those Jokers being better would be very nice. So realistically, like, you're pretty much useless. Yeah, we're not going to do that. That's just silly mode. We should make a queen a gold card. It's science. No pairs. Sixes are good. Kings are good. Hone is only on cards? What do you think a Joker is, bro? It's in the deck, is it not? Ooh. Why do you always say Hierophant wrong? Because it's a fucking cooked up Dead Poets Society ass word? Because I didn't fucking grow up in ancient Rome? I grew up in Canada, Ontario, no less. We got one more. We don't need to spend. Get the econ going. Because the brain is calcified. Actually true. You know what I was thinking the other... Well, literally earlier today when I was on the bike. Come on, brother. You can't juice me with just one more queen. Learning... I'm older. I'm not insanely old. Like, there's still people on Earth older than me for now. But learning is still fun. But sometimes I get annoyed because people try to forcibly push knowledge into my brain. And then like 2 weeks later, they're like, we told you this 2 weeks ago. How can you not remember? And I'm like, well, here's the thing. As an adult, learning is still fun. But you do have to understand the idea that whatever you learn is guaranteed to stick up here goes out the window. And I think there's a couple of reasons for that. One is, I honestly think when you're a kid, you have a great memory because you're fucking not doing anything. You don't have any other responsibilities. Go to school, fucking soccer practice. Everything you learn has like plenty of time to sit on the substrate and sink in to long-term memory. When you're an adult, you know, you learn something. Your brain's a little bit worse mechanically. But also, you're like, okay, now I learned, okay, somebody told me something. Now I got 3 minutes to pack my kids' lunch before they got to go to daycare. And then after daycare, we got to go get the oil change. And then after the oil change, I got to go back here and fucking play Balatro. And then after they, like, it just... And then finally, you're like, you know, 10:07 p.m., you look at your phone, and it's like the text you didn't respond to when you last looked at your phone at 6:45 a.m. So it's like, sometimes it gets shuffled around by other stuff, man. So you can keep telling me stuff, and I'm always happy to learn it. However, you got to stop having the expectation that I'm going to remember it. I didn't control my own brain, you know. It's always been there. From my perception, at least. Learning's still good. I love learning. It's the memory where things sometimes, you know, fall apart a little bit. We'll just Empress some sixes. This seems pretty good to me. That was not that good. We should all pardon me, we should always have a queen in our hand. It would be even better, well, you got a pair of aces right there, my man. Be even better if you had 2 queens in your hand, but alas, it doesn't always come to pass. Sometimes it does, apparently. Hey, Steponitis, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I don't... Honestly, right, blank is a always buy, but we don't need to buy it in this situation. I know it's a crazy statement to say. We don't need it. We have 2 Joker spaces. We've only got 3 more antes to get through. If anything, we just need good jokers, bro. Why do people gift subs? Yo, Modal 1, fucking pipe down, bro. Fucking chill out. What's your problem? You know you're in the restaurant right now asking why would people get a dessert here when there's a fucking bakery next door? Fucking chill, bro. This is my business. Don't pierce the fucking veil. Don't break the spell. Just relax, okay? Let's try to... let's move on. I mean, you know what? We have Hone. We should try to get better cards. Another queen, a steel queen is beautiful, and a queen that could give us a tarot card or 13 mults. You know what? Sometimes people look at that and they're like, you don't want that because you don't want to discard your queens. Well, I still don't have to discard my queen. I have a choice, brother. Hey, Grant the Great 6, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. This mega buffoon pack might be our way, man. That might be our way. Come on. Any pair with at least one enhanced card is gonna crush. That I know for a fact. It's good enough. I can live with it at least. Lovers and Sun, no thank you. We don't get dang packs here. It's true. We don't accept dang packs here, unfortunately. I wish we did, but it's like going to a business that doesn't accept credit cards. It's like we got to get with the times, but I don't know. You know what pisses me off? I'm not. Does anybody here work for Fortis Natural Gas or BC Hydro? Why, when I pay my fucking natural gas bill online, if I pay via credit card, do I have to pay 1.5 extra percent? I know what you're going to say. It's because the credit card company charges the processor. They charge 1.5% of a processing fee to the merchant. You'd ever hear of a little expression called the cost of doing business, motherfucker? It's not like every time you buy a subscription on Twitch, I go, yeah, after you buy the subscription, you got to give me an extra $2 in cold hard cash to justify the Twitch cut. So it's the cost of doing business, man. Can't you just say it's water under the bridge, 1.5%? Not to mention that, like, I mean, it's 1.5% for like a guaranteed, convenient payment that in some ways probably makes people stick to the payment schedule more easily because I know this is not how it works. To me, I get a little offended that I have to, in 2024, I get a little offended that I have to wait 4 seconds for the credit card reader to verify the purchase. I'm like, listen, white spot. You really think Visa's not good for it? You look around you lately, it's one of like the top 50 biggest companies on earth. I promise that they're good for the sandwich, bro. You don't have to run it up the flagpole and see. Visa's got enough to cover my sandwich, okay? Anyway, I'm putting the whole system on trial is what I'm trying to say. Campfire is crazy, but it's kind of hard to sell jokers. But it's really good. Pardon me. It is really good. We'll sell tarot cards instead. Is cash legal tender in Canada like it is in the UK? Is this a good time to admit I don't know what legal tender is? What does legal tender mean? It's money, right? It means they have to take it. There are businesses in Canada that don't take cash anymore, which I think is not bad. Like, I think it's a sign of the times, but I also think that they should be forced to accept cash because it's like, it's cash. That's what it is. All it is money. Like, if you can't use cash for money, then what is it? It's just paper. Like, don't get me wrong, if some place was like, we don't accept cash, I mean, I use like credit or debit for basically everything. But if they said like, we don't accept cash, I would be like, okay, here's my debit card. But like at the same time, I'm kind of like, I feel like you should have to accept cash just because it's cash. I don't know how else to explain it. There's nothing else to do with it. Otherwise, it's just, we might as well be drawing pictures on it or something like that. Also, Gen Z doesn't want you to know, or maybe millennials don't want Gen Z to know, but I'm going to tell you, taking money out at an ATM and then spending that paper on things is the closest you can get to feeling the thrill of doing a crime while staying on the right side of the law. Explain it? I don't know how to explain it. It's just like there being no record of from the bank of the exact transaction that I'm doing makes me feel like I'm stealing a little bit. Like, in this modern world, you can't forget anything. There's a record of this, a receipt for that, a form for this. We scanned this into the database. Oh, 8 years ago, you said you've never been to this restaurant. Well, 12 years ago, here's a receipt that says you actually got an espresso here. So why are you lying, you know? Cash is like going back 20 years. Even you forget what the fuck you did with it. And that's, in a way, that's freedom, bro. If you buy a meatball sub with a $10 bill, the cash is gone, the sub is gone, nobody's putting their fingers into your business. Who's to say the transaction ever took place? And it's not criminal, it's legal. That's what makes it the perfect crime. Think about it. I mean, we need campfire. I don't think we're... Well, okay, so here's the thing. You're 10 malts. You're 20. You're going to be more than 10 most of the time. But you can also give us econ. And the econ from this can allow us to buy and sell tarot cards. Tempting. Very tempting. I think we say we're set and we go for it. You should move to Pittsburgh. Why did you write it like low tier God? You should move to Pittsburgh now. I need a Gen X NL. NL is Gen X. Wrong, bitch. I'm not even close to Gen X. Have you ever heard me complain about being the forgotten generation or like having to watch fucking Daria because both of my parents were working? I grew up in a world where that was normal, so we were playing PlayStation 2 instead. I might be like the most millennial out there. I'm born like right in the fucking midpoint of millennialism. I just happen to think music was better in the 1990s. At least on the radio. At least on the radio. You can't argue with that. Hi, buddy. No aces. Don't take that out of context again, okay? A queen. I know no aces is blowing my mind, but... Still chilling. A duchess. A regent. Gets me every time, man. The all caps got Pittsburgh noticed. Bro, I've been to Pittsburgh. I went to Pittsburgh for Josh's wedding. And, I mean, like, I can't really give my impressions of the city because I wasn't there for long enough to really, like, derive a judgment. But my impressions were positive, at least. This situation, I think we go tower, unfortunately. And we gotta get some fucking shit sold, bro. You know what I like about Pittsburgh? What do you want me to discard? Nines, bro! Let's go! What I liked about Pittsburgh is the parts of the city where, like, half of the apartment building is 4 stories lower than the other half of the apartment building because they're on huge hills. So, like, you can have, like, an entrance on, like, A Street, and then that's ground level for you. But then to get to the entrance on the street that's, like, 1 block north, or what the other side of the street on the north side, you'd have to take the elevator up to, like, the 4th floor. And then when you got out, it would still be ground level. Like, that's fucking cool, bro. You're absolutely right. That shit is evocative of Midgar. Absolutely. I have $25 in my pocket. I'm gonna pop some tags. Lucky card at this stage of my life, no thanks. Neptune at this stage of my life, no thanks. Reroll, I can't believe I can actually afford to do it. Okay, Ante 7 ain't nothing but a peanut, I'll tell you that right now. I think we simmer. No repeat hand types this round is actually really bad, but hopefully we'll just be able to get some more sales and not have to worry about it. Discarding a king, this is how confident I am in our current run. I'd rather have the money. Okay, you screwed me. Hope you know how that makes me feel. Huge. Dude, we're actually gonna beat the challenge. Yes! Roll me. Ooh, it's a good card, though. I feel like we don't have to sell this. We don't have to sell this, in my opinion. I should be buy-selling planets, though. Would I discard a queen? What do you want me to discard? Jacks? I think I would discard... I mean, this is a bit of an insane play. But getting more tarot cards gives me... Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Gives me more buy-sell opportunities. We don't need them for Campfire yet. We could always pop this and then sell 2 cards later, because I think we're straight chilling right now. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. No repeat hand types this round. To me, means we build 1 great pair. As great as we can. And that's great. 2 steel queens. A king. We can play 2 pair afterwards if we have to. Science, bitch. 1 more ante, and we're rolling. I wish, brother. I wish. More tarot cards in the shop is a given. That's what we're going with. That's exactly what we need. We're going to beat this challenge, finally. Only a steel queen can be a lover. So true. If he had hands to fucking tremble all over or something, I don't really know. Something like that. We celebrate our sense of each other. We have a lot to give one another. It's been I don't really listen to what is that the Man of Metropolis Steals Our Heart? That's not my #1 track on Illinois. #1 track on Illinois for me. It's a really tough question. I really like Jacksonville. If you're in a sentimental mood, the predatory wasp of the Palisades sends his regards. I would also say, what's the Peanuts one that goes do 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 do, and it's got the hand claps do 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 do. Nobody knows. Okay, never mind. The tallest man, thank you. The tallest man, the broadest shoulders. I appreciate that. Are you not mentioning Chicago on purpose? No, I OD'd on it in 2006 when, well, I guess it came out 05, but I OD'd on it in 06 because I got, or in 06 because I got the album for 05 Christmas. And as a 17-year-old, I was like, this is the best song on the album. It's only when I got older that I was able to appreciate the subtlety of some of the other songs. Do you mind? I'm pogging. Okay. Use me. Sell me. Sell me. Roll me. Buy me. Sell me. I mean, we just won. I'd rather buy you, sell you. I don't care. $8, that's one reroll, bro. I snooze on that big time. I've been snoozing on that since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Yes. What do you want me to discard? 10s? Beautiful. Glad I looked. Strength? Delightful. I'm not going to strength a 9 to turn it into a 10 for $3. We can do better than that. I will strength 2 jacks to turn them into queens. And, I mean, it's over. Hey, NL, have you listened to 69 Love Songs by the Magnetic Fields? Yeah, about 100 times. I personally call the album 14 Love Songs. You're going to hate me for that take. Most albums do not have 14 great songs on them. Most albums have like 7 songs total. 14 slappers is pretty good. Now, that does mean there's 55 songs that are usually a skip for me, but I've listened to them 10 times each, at least. Okay, we love this. We continue buying planets. Stop hitting me, Tomo. Stop hitting me. '69 Love Songs tier list. S tier. Papa Was a Rodeo. The Death of Ferdinand de Saussure. Yeah, oh yeah. I like Parades Go By. I like The Things We Did and Didn't Do. I like I Don't Want to Get Over You. These are big ones for me. And then fucking tier below, Luckiest Guy on the Lower East Side for sure. Sweet Lovin' Man, definitely up there too. A tier, The Night We Can't Remember. I'm not a big Book of Love guy, but that's because I was first introduced to it via the Peter Gabriel cover that was from the Jennifer Lopez movie, Shall We Dance? So I'm compromised on that one. I can't be trusted. Hasn't said All My Little Words. All my Little Words, I put that in the A tier with like a Fido, Your Leash Is Too Long or something like that. I Think I Need a New Heart, etc., etc. Anyway, we go next. You mean Scrubs? You should go look at the track list from Shall We Dance with Jennifer Lopez, bro. You may be surprised. Your safety is not guaranteed. No! I wanted the death card! What do you, every discarded four. Okay. Mama Liz's chili oil. Proof positive. You don't even have to write anything at all. You can just type Mama Liz's chili oil and I will find it funny. It'll tickle my brain. Use me. I mean, we're all in right now. This is the end of the challenge. Not that we even need this, but then we go buy and use. You're both ass, which means you're amazing. Best thing you could be for us is basically ass. Sell me. $2 to go up 1 mult. I mean, at this point, I'll live with it. And don't forget about the chips, bro. Don't forget about the chips. Don't forget about the fucking chips, bro. I mean, you could mega buffoon pack to look for a negative joker, but we simply don't need it. What we need is to go all in on campfire and then never see this challenge ever again. There's a negative in this pack, I guarantee it. Okay, nuts on the table. Kill link 9. Okay, mods, you know what to do. I'm just joking. They were just, it doesn't matter. They were just having a laugh. Don't be upset. Now, temperance plus fool equals like 1 more reroll. So we will not be doing that. It sounds crazy. What am I going to do? Get 2/3 of a reroll by using it? No, sell me and give me some fucking juice, bro. What are you at? Times 9.5? Let's make it an even 10. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, man, that's embarrassing for you. No, brother. I think you're in for a world of hurt. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's finally done it. We will not be going endless on this one, but still. Okay, slash marker. Challenge 1. Feels good. That one feels good. The Medusa. Start with a marble joker that's eternal. That doesn't seem so bad, bro. It doesn't seem that bad at all. Holy cow. We start with like a ton of stone cards. No face cards, all stone cards. Okay, well there's a certain temptation then to... I mean, I've always wanted to do this, right? That's not even that good. We need a mult on that. Oh, the Medusa turned our faces into stone. I get it now. As a scholar of Greek works, I understand. Brother, my jokers aren't eternal? Seems too easy. I could ball out with whatever the fuck I want. I guess I probably should have waited for like some 10s or some 4s, but I discarded 3 of a kind 9s because I think we can do better, bro. We can do better. Give me some stones. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I can already tell 10-4 is going to be that exact situation that happens to me all the time, where I insult it and I'm like, it's pure ass. And then someone does the math and is like, it's not actually pure ass. It's actually pretty good. And then I'm like, okay, I see what you're saying. And then I simply use it on every single run forever for the rest of my life. They did the math. So true. 10 times they did the math. Okay, high card. Not exactly stellar here. I guess it is still like 200 points. And then we could add some extra mult on top because of the 10-4. And then it's actually the best hand you could ever ask for. Yeah. Honestly, you could do worse than that for now. I'll play it. I want more stones, I think. Supernova and Superposition. Superposition is not going to do anything for us. Supernova could enable a high card build, but... well, maybe there is no but. Maybe you just roll it. But I still think... like, I guess what I would say is our high card build is good, but it doesn't feel like we need Supernova. Because, like, by the time we reach the end of the game, it's possible that this is, pardon me, only going to be adding, like, 20 mult. Which isn't that huge, but it can roll for now. And we'll let Riff Raff give us, like, one more chance. 12 mult on a 3 of a kind. Yeah, 3 stones, maybe. Two pairs, 3. Well, okay. I mean, honestly, I still... why not run a pair build? They start with double the mults. And it would now it's equivalent to high card in the number of times it's been played with Supernova. Might as well. Discarded 3 of a kind. I know, Gecko. Try to keep up. We're juicing Supernova right now. And we're trying to play 10s and 4s whenever possible. And the 3 cards were not 10s or 4s, unfortunately. So we're going to sell this one. My 2 cents, by the way, is I think... I actually think a pair is easier to make than high card. Because you always have a pair. You don't always have high card, because sometimes you have a pair instead. You know what I'm talking about? It literally doesn't make sense. It literally makes sense in spirit. I think that you perhaps don't want it to make sense, but maybe you're just not ready for that one. I'll take a look at a judgment any day of the week. 10 mult on a flush. Thanks for the money, Lebowski. Empress card, I love to see. We go next. More stones. Egg Joker. Easiest play in Earth's history. This is what I mean when I say a pair is easier than high card. Like, look at that. Okay. Also, we're freaking rich, bro. Okay. Okay, it has to be done. I'm sorry to the egg. I'm sorry to Riffraff. We go ectoplasm so that we don't accidentally negative a Joker that we actually want to sell. Red card. I don't like it, to be honest with you. I don't like it, but it is what it is. +2 hand size. For now, why not? Mega Arcana. I think I sleep. I think I sleep because I want more stones. True strength is being able to discard a full house. You know what? We do both. We can do pairs or high cards. Easy mode. Have you unlocked Stone Joker? I don't know. I don't know if I've unlocked Stone Joker. I will say, I think I don't want to play Square Joker because I want that extra stone, man. I don't think it's the way to go. Check unlocks? How about you check unlocks, brother? There's no need for that level of derision. I apologize, but I'm playing a game right now, Mom. How dare you? Options, collections. Unfortunately, I'm reveling in having information that you don't have. I'm going Randall mode right now. I'm being insufferable. I refuse to check. And the more you want it, the more valuable it feels to me to not give it up. What is Randall mode? You know, like anytime there's like a narc in a TV show, he's always named Randall. And by any time, I mean maybe just one show called Recess. That's what I mean when I say I'm going Randall mode. Oh, Monster, he's kind of a, you're right, he's a bit of a snake in Monsters, Inc. as well, now that I think about it. Was that the same guy? Steve Buscemi was in Recess? I hope so. I mean, I know he's old, but he still went to school, right? Cheap shit. Things you love to see. We need, more than anything else, I mean, 33 bucks. Let me see a 10 or a 4 in here, please. No 10s, no 4s, but one more stone. Thanks for the 3 mult. We're not removing 10 cards. That's just not going to happen. It just doesn't work here. I'll be honest with you, though. Like, our jokers are kind of decroded. 50 chips if you have a pair is like an insult. And red card is just not my tempo. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Permission to restart Panda Discourse. What is Panda Discourse? Permission to restart Panda Discourse. What is Panda Discourse? Don't do it. Oh, fighting a panda and winning? That's old hat, man. You like at this point, I have this same kind of aversion to that I do when people are like, Is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a taco a sandwich? Have you ever seen anyone cut their bagel like this and it's like bisected instead of sliced? It's just, it's old internet. But it's 2012. The narwhal bacons at midnight internet. We don't, what, you egg stabs him? Do you think bald guys fight like this? It's the pachycephalosauruses that are bumping their heads into each other. Yeah, I know dinosaurs. I have a toddler. Or a child? I don't know. I don't know when they stop being toddlers. She's 3.5. And I know the obvious follow-up question is, does she toddle? Not as much as she used to, but is she walking like the way a grown-up does? Not really. She's got her own way of puttering. I'll tell you, last summer, every time we went for a walk outside, she fell down. That's just the way of the world. She was 2.75 years old. Now, I don't even have to hold her hand all the time. She falls down outside once every 2 months. Pretty good in the whole scheme of things. It's kind of like less than I fall down at this point. How about some good jokers? No repeat hand types. That's all right because we do both. We can do high card and we can do pair. And there you go right there. Oh, thanks for the 20 bucks. Oh, that's not great. Hang on. Maybe keep these for full house potential. Draw one more stone. No more stones, huh? Okay. Play 4-3. Dum dum dum. With one hand remaining. Full house, let's think about this logically, is going to be 72 chips plus 50. It's going to be 122 chips. We played none of them. It's going to be 122 chips. Times 7. That's not... Don't talk to me. Well, we played pair, we played high card. So we need 2 pair, or 4 of a kind, something like that. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm discarding for. Because I mean, I need like a 10 and a 4 if I'm going to... Listen, the full house doesn't get us there, but 4 6s might get us there. By the way, Lake Mobius, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. We can always, if we have to play 3 of a... I mean, we know the full house loses anyway. So we can dump the extraneous pair. Dump these 5 cards. We can play 2 pair that at least lets us get a lot of extra mult off our 10s. And then the stone card is extra chips. So I'm feeling a little saucy. I don't think we quite make it, but... Oh! Play full house. No disrespect, you don't know ball. B-A-L. You don't know ball. Because I'm a nice guy today, I'm gonna walk you through it, okay? Because of 10-4, playing 2 pair with 10s in it instead of a full house. Wait, no, you could do full house with 6s and 10s. Never mind. You do know ball. You know ball. You know what you're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, to be honest with you. It's a good point. The chips from the stone card? Yeah, but I think that maybe the full house would have been better. The full house would give us 20. Stone cards were... I don't know. It's probably close. Let's put it that way. We got to get rid of that tree now that it's spring. Now? It's 10:17 a.m. on Friday. I'm at work right now. Kate, what do you... Now? Can we do it like tomorrow? After today. All right, I understand. We'll definitely take Bull. Let's keep the Econ going. Magician, we'll go Fool on that one for sure. That's big. I will take Pluto. You know what? It may come in handy. Pop the Earth card. We don't need the consumable slot, but for $3, love to see a Mercury in here. Easy skip. Easy hold. 10s and 4s, boys. 10s and 4s. Oh! We should play the 4s first, just in case we get $20 off them. Well, that's fine. No big deal. The screen at the Miku concert was sad. I wasn't there. I will say, though, you gotta hand it to Miku fans. They are true fans. And you know that the first... I start by bringing you in and all together, and then I tear you apart. That's the way that the bits tend to go. You know they're true fans because VIP access started at 6. Regular ticket access started at 7. After my wife's stream ended, she said, I gotta go ASAP. People have been lined up for merch since 2. I didn't even say it. Wait, now what popped into my head as an aging man who has not been to, well, I've only been to one Hatsune Miku concert, I should say. I can't imagine lining up for 5 or 6 hours to spend money. That seems crazy to me. Actually, it's probably like 8 mult. I would snooze on that. But well, it's maybe better than 50 chips at this point. What did I say? Instead, I said, let's order pizza really quick so you can get going. Because I wanted to support my wife's interest. Based. But I'm glad, honestly, it's one of those situations where, in a way, I was happy to be on childcare duty. Because, like, I remember going... I mean, I flew to Las Vegas to go to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest with my wife. I know I said it yesterday. Day 1 was literally, like, 6 to 8 hours of waiting in line to buy stuff. And then being told we can't buy stuff because there's too many people. So, like, I'm not really in it. I don't mind waiting in line. Compared to the average North American, I'm actually cracked at waiting in line. You will never hear me say something like... In a line of 1,000 people, you'll never hear me say something like this. What's taking so long? I don't know, brother. Look around you. You're position 734 out of 1,000. If everybody takes 2 minutes, you're going to be here for like 20 hours. Just do the math. That being said, if I can avoid waiting in line for 8 hours to buy like a t-shirt or a hat or something like that, I'm eager to do so. And that's for sure. 40 chips for each discard. I would take that. We don't necessarily have to use a lot of discards. It's very easy to make pairs. Okay, we have to use a discard. We have to use 2 discards. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Still chilling. He was a goat healer. That's true. I also waited in line at Tokyo Game Show for like... I'm going to say an hour. I mean, at cons, you're always waiting in line. I'm not going to hold that against her. In order to play Final Fantasy XIV multiplayer PvP, a game I've never played before in my entire life. And Kate gave me a lesson. She put my most important skills on, like, you know, the first 4 things in my hotbar and basically said, just press these buttons whenever they're off cooldown. And we fucking won. And the prize was you won a t-shirt, which is a very meaningful piece of currency in a fandom, as you know. To get a limited edition t-shirt that required you to pass a challenge is proving that you are a better fan than anybody else. Me walking up to Yoshi P, he says, what size t-shirt do you want? 5'9", 206 at the time. Looked him dead in the eyes and said, extra small. No, it was not Yoshi P handing out the shirts. Sorry, that I put a little extra flex on that one, but honestly, we could kind of go crazy with hanging Chad to re-trigger walkie-talkie. But I don't know what I want to sell. Like, I kind of like everything else we got. I'm gonna say we skip on that one. I'm gonna say I ain't worried about it. I'm on Ante 3 with Bloodstone, Blueprint, and Campfire. How long until I draw literally 0 hearts? Is crazy. If you get one flat mult Joker, you're actually going on a rocket ship straight to E. But if you don't, oh man, imagine. Yay! I've been heartbroken like that. One of the cruelest ways to die in Balatro is to actually be suffocated by good jokers. It's like being drowned in a big barrel of beer or something like that. You're like, I've always dreamed of this, but not to this extent. You're like, the jokers are like too good not to buy, but then by buying them, you don't have any actual like reliable score in the early game. Stuntman, you're right, Stuntman's kind of crazy, bro. Maybe we sell Banner, run Stuntman. 300, that's 6 stones, bro. Squam, squammy, 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 scram. Scram, scram, scrammy. We actually, Hanged Man is very precious because we have a huge deck. Where, if anything, we're drawing too many stones sometimes. I love this. A discardable stone. Beautiful. Everything else would be uncivilized. Double your money. It would be nice. We probably already have too many stones in the deck. We could simmer a little bit on that one. World card. Okay, cruel joke. Cool joke. 300 extra chips, though, bro. 300 extra chips. Worth. Are you fucking me? It's alright. We times 2 mult on this. Oh, we make it. I'm not even sweating this, bro. Look at that. 5 stones. My wife says you're the funniest entertainer since Martin Short. No disrespect. I mean, it's a compliment. I appreciate it. Probably shouldn't say anything, especially being in the business. This could burn some bridges for me. But I would say what I do is a lot harder than what Martin Short does. He can spend time in the writing room, perfecting a perfect skit and a character and practicing accents in the mirror and stuff like that. He's got time. I got to come up with it all off the top of the dome piece, bro. Every single... And people demand nothing but the premium entertainment nonstop. In a world where people are spending $100 million to produce a 15-second TikTok, you know the kind of pressure that you get on a beast like me? It really takes it out of you, man. Martin Short famously never improvs. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Mama Liz's, you're absolutely right. Mama Liz's chili oil. Yeah. You ain't wrong about that one. $15. Don't mind if I guess we got bull. We shouldn't just spend money for no reason. Start with 0 discards. It's a little sus. Brother, it's impossible to make pairs. The prophecy was correct. Pair of 6s? What the fuck do I care? Any chance I could look at this and know what its value is before I turn it gold? Nope. I guess you can sort by rank. Okay. So you're telling me that one of these lads could be a 4. Imagine. This shit is not... Oh, because stones are automatically D-ranked. Okay, that's important. Any doctors in chat, please cure my husband's cough. People are, you can post the copium here. It's actually getting better. Like for the past week, we'll play a 10 on that. It had been like pretty bad and producing nothing. But now, like, it's actually producing gunk. And any doctor will tell you getting that gunk out is better than keeping it in. It's science. Take another mercury. It's not blood, it's lung butter. It's just gunk. Happens to everybody. Well, I looked it up because I was like, am I dying? And then it was like, rarely after having the flu, people can get a post-infectious cough. And I was like, okay, that sounds like me. How long can I expect to deal with this? And they were like, it usually goes away in as little as 2 months. And I was like, oh, motherfucker. And then I Googled like post-bacterial cough treatment. And no joke, WebMD was like, have you tried tea? Like it's less helpful than Twitch chat. You ever consider having honey? Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You ever consider Ghost Pepper? Good point. Delightful. A star card waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and greet us. He thinks he'd blow our mind. Beautiful. Nothing pisses me off more than when you like Google a disease or a condition that you have, and then like in the treatment section it says like make sure you drink lots of water, and I'm like, okay, what's next, bitch? That shit's been on lock since 2004. Is there anything else, or do you just like to talk? Like, I don't... You ever consider taking a nap? I'm like, next question, bro. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. I don't know. I gotta think. We go next. Bull must go. I guess at first I was gonna yell at you, but we don't really need Bull and Stuntman, I suppose. But it may all be for naught, because I think it's possible we're gonna die here anyway. We need 10s and 4s. That's it. So if we don't get 10s and 4s, like. Alright, we're 07th here. We're 07th. We're 07, bro! I think, you know what? You know what I'm realizing? I think that a key to this challenge is actually going to be skipping a lot. That way you don't get negatively affected too much by Marble Joker. I think I did too many, I played too much. I thought this Joker was good when it actually reached badness. I get to choose 2 on this one. Wheel of Fortune once. I'm not using the Fool card then. Joke's on you. Just get Vampire. I actually hate comments in roguelites. It's so annoying. There's like, you can't just get it, you know? You gotta ride the waves, you know? You don't just sail from Portugal to the Canary Islands. You gotta look at the fucking stars, bro. You gotta use an astrolabe and shit. I'm gonna go 2s into 3s, just because, I mean, it's early. $15 after defeating the boss blind. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, how about an early flush? It'll never steer you wrong. I mean, 50 chips with 2 mult that is actually 3 mult. That's not insignificant. Maybe we actually hold for like something a little bit grander. How about 150 chips times 3 mult? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking up something serious. Yeah, that's the other thing. I hate when people are like, here's the magic bullet, bro. And I'm like, we don't... I mean, if we get it, obviously we'll purchase it. But like, sometimes it's also fun to composite a run out of disparate elements, you know? Not just like, oh, it's fucking, he's a rock type, so I used a water type. You know what I mean? We're gonna beat his ass with Electabuzz. We're gonna do it because it's play. This isn't real, you know that, right? This is a sandbox. This is an action figure. This is a fucking doll. This is Polly Pocket. It's not real. We're experiencing the joy of novel situations presented to us by like a dopamine discombobulator. It's not real. Chemomancer goes crazy here. Are you even listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? Lee? I think we go next. Keep the econ pump. A spectral pack, absolutely. Gold seal stone, bro. Gold seal stone. I'm not going to skip for a negative joker. It's too early. We don't need a negative joker. We got joker space. We need more opportunities to purchase good things from shops. This is the way. This is the way. This is. Let me think. Let's run the numbers once, and then we don't have to do it again. Okay. Cream Cheese 16, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. This gives us... I wasn't even crunching the numbers. This is 35. 75 times 6. Not that good. This gives us... I can do it. 100 times 3. This gives us 95 times like 4.7. The fuck? The numbers are like all the same? They're all bad, bro? How about... High card's gonna have no mult, but we are gonna have 200 and something chips off of this. 2 more hands. Get those chips out there, bro. Easy mode. Have you played the new Slice and Dice update? We're still doing this, huh? Pardon me. Just if you weren't here for the jokes, then you don't... Trust me, there's nothing wrong with Slice and Dice. We just talked about it before. The other shooters got here first, okay? I don't know if you're like the 9th dude at the job. The other 8 decided the work environment was too inhospitable because I keep yelling at them. I know how it is. Because I'm still getting Raid Shadow Legends offers. And I'm like, the answer's still no, bro. But it's a different person's name every time, too, which is crazy. I'm like, how many people they got employed in the Raid Shadow Legends industry? It's out of control. So I'm thinking, I'm coughing, I'm thinking. Gold card early. We don't need to sweat it too much. Just gold card it. Hanged Man, I do want to cut stones, but I don't want to cut them yet. In my personnel opinion, I don't want to cut them just yet. 50 chips on a pair. I'd rather just play one more stone. No good cards, but I'm going to add an ace because at least it's not a stone. This is insane, right? If anything, because this increments no matter what. The problem, we're still going to need some flat mult, and I have no idea where the flat mult is going to come from. But we'll figure something out. I might as well sell you, because you're going to die for no reason anyway. And you're going to increment regardless. Okay, start with 0 discards. I think we're playing stones, bro. Oh, we don't have any. We don't have any fucking stones. Easy mode. Easy mode. It's that simple. I think we're screwed, bro. That's a good question. You ever think about the Stone Age? No, we're not screwed. You know why we're not screwed? We'll just get a shitload of Empress cards. The only thing that matters is econ. Get it twisted. This time we are going to do blinds, though, because we need madness to increment. What happened? What age was it before the Stone Age? Like, what comes before rocks? The Dirt Age? Like, once a week, I think to my... Well, last week it was because Kate and I were doing some gardening outside. It blows my mind that sharks are evolutionarily older than flowers. That doesn't seem like... That doesn't make sense. Because flowers are like fucking grass with a hat. A shark has like, you know, organs and eyeballs and a tooth whorl and is fucking hydrodynamic and shit like that. How the fuck did we get a shark before we got flowers, man? It's crazy. It's insane. You know what? Wait a second. Hang on. Imagine. Imagine. No! Bro, it killed my Joker creator. At least we get one really easy blind out of it. I don't know, maybe. Don't fucking break it, bro. It's a Stone Andy. That's all we needed. I'm lost in the fucking woods, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm referencing Frozen 2. At least for $3, it dilutes the chance of breaking half Joker, which is our best Joker right now. I don't even know what it killed, but I'm going to treat that as a positive. Let's cut 4s and 2s from our deck. Stone's also valuable. I don't know, man. I mean, like, we're not gonna rely on half Joker forever, because it's definitely gonna get killed. Please skip blinds. You don't understand. Like, I understand what you're saying. Skipping blinds is good. You get the reward, plus you don't kill a Joker, plus you don't get a stone. But, like, by doing blinds, our mult goes up all the time. Now, I know what you're gonna say. Our fucking... Didn't I just destroy 4s? I did. We don't have any flat mults. Well, that's what I'm trying to fucking change, bro. I'm sorry to say. I mean, maybe this is good. Maybe because 2 4s, like... I don't know. Cool ace, maybe. We need flat mult, and the most reliable way to get it is on cards. Instead of on Jokers, because our Jokers are going to die due to blindness. Okay, that's no problem. So Does it destroy a random joker, or does it destroy the motherfucker on the left every time? Because I'm starting to feel a little bit persecuted here. Madness never works. I'm taking that personally. I guess. What do I care? Go ahead. It's the same price. I can't imagine a steel card being more relevant than chips at this stage of our life. Play only one hand. Half Joker's alive. That's the only thing that matters to me. I'll tell you with authority. We win these, bro. Oh, we win these. Get ready. Whew, I thought it was going to be a lot lower than that. Okay, more tarot cards is a must purchase. Hanged Man has value, but potentially, like, again, we're buying jokers. It fucks with our econ. But by buying jokers, we at least are minimizing the odds that one of our good jokers gets killed. But, I mean, it's not... Listen, it's not the way that I would prefer to run it if possible. I'll tell you one thing, though. I'm pretty sure, now that we can play 5 cards, I'm pretty sure Abstract Joker... High card, Stone is going to go fucking insane. But now we can't really bank on it because we know that Abstract Joker is going to get cooked at some point anyway. Please, please give me the greatest planets of all time. I can't play this shit, bro. I can't play this shit. This would be huge. No, it wouldn't. Unless it hit Madness, in which case it could be. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We need more chips. We need more chips in the damn deck, bro. And then we buy one to hopefully keep Abstract alive. Yes! Huge. You need some planets? We don't have any fucking planets. What we do have is some incredibly decroded flat mold Andrews. How does that appeal to you? Oh, yeah, the most important card in the game. Don't talk to me about Wee Joker. It's going to die anyway. I'm not taking a scaling Joker. It killed Abstract Joker. That's horrendous, but check this out. We just pivot into something else. Pair with 5 of these bad boys with a swashbuckler helping us out. Huge. Dude, that's why I'm telling you the Empress is actually the most valuable thing. The Empress card is the best Joker in the deck right now. God is my witness. 3s into 4s. And then high card or pair. Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe I'll draw 4 of a kind at some point. Good. Fantastic. I bought red card literally because it's going to be obvious to me when it dies. Okay, you've killed another Joker that's pure ass. Big mistake, honestly. I don't know why I'm antagonistic towards the Joker that I bought, but I am. Huge. Times 6.5 mult. I mean, this banana is not going anywhere, man. I could tell you that. How about a High Priestess? Giving us 2 hands we'll probably never play. And a Magician card on a... not a 2. And Mercury or Pluto, please. Venus. Best I can do is Venus. Okay. Thanks for the sulfuric acid filling my lungs right now. That's fine. That means we're getting 15 mult out of this, which goes crazy. Throw a Justice in there and then drop the fattest 4 of stones the world has ever seen. All I'm going to say, that's huge. Any mult is huge. All we need is for dream scenario. Red card gets broken by blindness. Banana, no, I don't know. Just send it. I'm getting too deep. I lost myself in the neurons, bro. What did it kill? It killed my banana, which means we're never going to get a Cavendish. Okay, that's not great. That's not ideal. That's not what I was looking for in my heart of hearts. But focus on the bright side. At least we had Abstract carrying us there. It would just kill Cavendish too. Yeah, I guess like you just can't get Eternals, huh? It was destroyed. Oh, maybe we could get Cavendish for a round. Maybe you're right on that one. Endless? You mean Eternal? Okay, fucking... You got me. Obviously, you knew what I meant to correct me in the first place, so what are we talking about here? I'm dead. What did it... It killed my only Joker that gives me mult. I'm fucked. I need to draw molted cards. Sorry to the... Well, that... I guess... God, what I wouldn't give for a fucking 4 right now, bro. Oh. How about 3 of a kind and 2 stones? And then we're really praying to drop like a 3 of a kind molted... Whoa! Because Venus has accidentally leveled up many times. Of course. Of course. Thin me? I slammed my Venus into a car door. Hangman the Stones? You won't catch me doing that. It's not that kind of show. What did it kill? I shouldn't be playing on game speed 5, let's be real. Troubadour. Okay, so smaller hands. But 1 more hand. Okay, things you love to see. 3 of a kind does go crazy. Using a pair with 3 stones instead of a discard, maybe not too bad. No, confirmed ass. High card 2 with 4 stones. Daniel, you're here just in time for misery. I appreciate the raid, by the way. Thank you. I also heard that you beat a difficult game about climbing today. That's no joke, brother. That's a serious task. It's like the 4's got to be scored, man. The 4's got to be scored. Okay, we needed this. I still think we lose, but like, this at least gives us a shot. Thank you again for the raid, Daniel. I can't even explain to you what's happening. It's the challenge where you start with the stone Joker, and then my first Joker that I took was blindness because it showed up so early, and then everything else is just Jokers being led to the slaughter. That's it. Skip some packs. Why? So they can destroy red card and break my heart? You need Empress. Sure, Judgment is economically good, but we need Empress. The flat mult is the only thing that matters. Please get rid of the red card. I don't have to because I got a motherfucker who's going to do it for me, bro. This asshole right here that I took. I'll admit I took him. I'm going to buy this. Just, again, more fodder. That fantastic. Dump them. I'm a simple man. When I see a pair early, we take those. I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it 4 and 4 stones on a high card. And then discard for 3 of a kind. Holy frick. 3,000 points. Easiest game of my life. 100 chips. I think we want. We need 4 mult, bro. We get there. Never punished? You're never respecting. You're not respecting a bold idea that we're doing right here. I'm a hater? That's true. You did ask me if I went to the Hatsune Miku concert last night. That's hater parlance, without a doubt. Okay, that's going to be a tarot card for us. We still have no flat mult, so it's just empresses, like as far as the eye can see. You killed the Joker I just bought, which I can live with. I want the tarot card. Worst tarot card of all time. Asked to leave. 3 of a kind. With 2 stones. Perhaps Venus will save me. Why isn't this guy getting flat mult? Do you know what this Joker does? I know nobody else buys him because they don't have a spine. There is no flat mult, brother. The only flat mult that's reliable is Empress, okay? We're on the razor's edge right now, and I'm reining it in. I'm reining. I love too much. I mult too much. This $10 ain't too bad. If we live for a bit, and it's an if we live for a bit, we only need flat mult on this one. If we get flat mult that doesn't get killed here, that's a big blind though. Here's what you do. Skip me, get a better Joker. Straight up. 8 mult beats 0. Every card is already played in scoring. The rest of the Jokers are not good. They're worse for us. They don't do anything for us in this situation. Listen. Kill Ballot. That's not the best. 5 6s, 5 10s. I'm discarding 5 stones, bro. 3 4s. We need 3 of a kind. And stones. But stones are easy to draw. I think you dump your 6 and your 8 because they're chips instead of mult. But it's a tough decision. Holy cow. Fucking cruel twist of fate, bro. But we did get 3 of a kind. Now, 3 of a kind aces with... Oh, I gotta put the 10 in front, bro. Okay, let's think about this logically. You need to put this... Probably that in front. Am I really... It's very hard to play... this, but I'm gonna do it. At least you're getting fucking multed. 3 aces with no stones. But this can generate a ton of chips for us. We could go double lucky, but that's just it's just a little too risky for me personally. 2 6s remain. I dump this dude. 20 mult. Yes! And then you play it out. They said it couldn't be done. Well. That's unlikely, but we take those. No flat mult required except for this flat mult that we got. Okay, we're definitely not doing that in endless. Okay, slash marker. Call that Balatro challenge 2. Holy brother. Pretty good, pretty good. Double or nothing. All played cards become debuffed after scoring. Easy. We'll just never play any cards. Oh! Oh, they all start with red seal, but they get debuffed after. I see. Well, I'm gonna do it. I mean, you gotta play some cards at some point. It's the way of the world, bro. Oh! It's literally 25 chips. The greed. Your ass losing over and over on ante-1. But at least I'm only playing 1 card per time. Okay, we have none enhanced cards. I guess we'll go Arcana pack, hope for a Judgment. Sans Judgment. I mean, honestly, planets give us bonuses that can't be taken away. And a high card actually getting some mults. Something to talk about. All your deck is enhanced. Hey, Big Head Blake T with the GlitchCon 2020. I don't know, like, do you see what I see now? For some reason, the GlitchCon 2020 is like it's a red flag. If you have it in your current badges, remove it. Every time I see it, I see red. None of the cards in our deck are enhanced, bro. They all have a seal that's a different axis. Currently, zero enhanced cards. What happened to GlitchCon 2020? I think everybody got the badge because it was COVID year. So they ran TwitchCon online. That's all I got to say about that. Upgrades 3. I'm a double skipper. Can I double skip? I've upgraded high card enough. Brother, we just have to play 1 3 of a kind. That's pretty good. Play 2 3 of a kind. So I understand we got problems here. You know what I'm realizing, like, psychologically though? The cards aren't getting debuffed. They're getting reduced to the value of a regular card. I think it says something about you, that you think that an exceptional individual should feel bad by being returned to the normal. Brother, there's thrills in the normal. It's the air you breathe, the water you drink, the Coke Zero in the fridge. I'm not afraid of a red seal card regressing to merely being an ace. Oh, they actually give 0. Oh, never mind. Never mind, you're right. Never mind that stuff I said. Okay. Polychrome ice cream is a fucking disgusting joke, but... And then skip me. Skip me. They've upgraded pair. Discard your debuffed cards. Play a pair that has a heart involved. Debuffed Ace of Hearts. It's got to be done. You can revive cards with High Priestess. How can one revive cards with High Priestess? They meant Hierophant. No big deal. They count as new? Yeah, but High Priestess doesn't... It gives you 2 planet cards, bro. So I see what it is. When a chatter makes an obvious mistake, it's you know what they meant. When the streamer makes an obvious mistake, it's like, hey, you used the wrong word. Okay, I'm just remembering... It's bringing me back to my teacher days. Teacher, you spelled a word on the board wrong. Hey, every single word in every single paper that you've ever submitted has been spelled wrong. You don't see me getting ornery about it, trying to embarrass you in front of 20 other people. I just give you a C+ because it's the lowest grade that this private school will allow us to give, and then I move on with my life. I mean, all the cards are going to get debuffed anyway, but like, I guess you take a hollow stone temporarily. Well, we don't have 10,000 viewers. Oh, so now it's the take again where the dude in the Discord is mad at me for saying I'm going to wash dishes because his ass has 8 roommates. I had 7 roommates at one point. It's called college, bro. That shit is not my fault. We skip and skip. It's all we're skipping as the day is long here. Because the more we skip, the longer ice cream lasts. And the less cards we have to play. What are we doing here? We're discarding already debuffed cards and keeping anything that's connected to hearts. Send it. Okay, 3 more cards purged. Creating a good card again, as I have been informed is possible. Glass 3, maybe? And then Celestial packs will always have... We should commit to 3 of a kind. It's easy enough to make, it scales better. Okay, okay. Then skip me, skip me. Enhanced card. I don't really fucking want you. Go for it. Skip me and play me. And we want 3 of a kind, so it's simple. We just wait for the refresh. We could even wait a little bit longer for the... You have a heart, but you've also got a debuff. Come on. An ace or a 3. That should be not a lot to ask for in this mixed up world, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a magician on you. I'm not going to throw a 9, but I'll throw a queen because it's already debuffed. And you should be first. How about 1 lucky hit? We're still alive. How about you double me on the glass here and play your debuffed cards? That one stings a little bit. How about you double me on the mult? Play your debuffed cards. No 3 of a kind here is very cruel. Send it. I believe in it. Okay, the pair of aces might have been better. We go again. Double or nothing. Double. Challenges. You hit the wrong button once, it cost me... This little maneuver is going to cost us 80 years. I still... The skip at the start is a gimme. All clubs are debuffed to begin with. If I play a debuffed card... Does it get debuffed? Does it matter? I need chips. The cards don't give you anything, bro. You need freaking chips. Early on, you need some chips. My recipe for how to get this party started. Okay, you can honestly suck me. Oh, I refuse to believe. If you don't give me a flush in 3 discards when I have 4 of that suit in hand, that's a restart. You can fix your game if you want it. If you want me to do something different. Sure. Okay, flush me. 10 cards are gonna get torched here, but that's life, man. Or is it? Yeah, whatever. Flushes are the way. Don't be a puss. Oh, and a free voucher. Not free, just another voucher. A useless... Yeah, this is Balatro in a fucking nutshell. A joker that only does something if you have other jokers, and a planet for a hand that nobody has ever played in human history. So then you fish for a judgment. It doesn't fucking exist, bro. So you you make 2 cards even better, even though they'll only work once. I mean, you got to play within the constraints that you're given, bro. You didn't fall out of a damn coconut tree. At least it's potentially flat mult in the future. I think this is a skip and then a do, so we can get that flat mult joker as soon as possible, hopefully, before we die. And if I could just, if you'd be so kind as to let me draw my Empress cards. I don't want to play this shit, bro. Draw a diamond. You fucking dickhead, bro. Okay, fucking draw a diamond, bro. That's an hold R situation. This is the greatest double skip in human history. Pack 1, pick 1, Emperor. Temperance. It's a funny joke. How about a gold 2 of hearts? And I can't even use High Priestess, really. So... Wheel. I'm sorry, I'm demoralized, man. I'm a restart. I gotta hold R on that one, I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm not doubling $4. We'll hold R on that one. Give me 2 good skips at the start. 2 rare jokers, that's a restart. Voucher double tag, that's a restart. Foil double tag, that's a restart. 2 rare jokers, that's definitely a restart. Rerolls are free, everything's free. I got an idea. Play the first one, because we only need 300 points. Something like 3 5s possibly gets us there. Trying to play as few cards as possible, but still make it in one hand. Okay, if I have to, please tell me this is 300 points. It's a lot of chips, that's for sure. Okay, that got us halfway there. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm talking about. 8 cards burned, but we can buy a joker from this shop that can give us some flat mults so we play less cards in the future. That's all right, the cards get debuff. Okay, you're not flat mults. You'll never be flat mults. But at least you're something, bro. At least you're something. And then you fix this. Yeah, okay. And then you skip this, and then you play. We don't go 2 pair, but I'd happily dump like a full house out there. You gotta play cards at some point. I mean, maybe... No. We're chilling on this one. Don't even worry. Okay, I'll play 2 pair via necessity. You're given chips. It's almost like... Well, it's still going to burn many cards here, but... At least we're alive, and shit's free. Every played card counts in scoring. I don't know, you sure about that? Is that not actually bad for us? Okay, bringing 2 cards back from the dead. Beautiful. It's a sick joke. I mean, maybe we can get something out of... I might as well hold... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I might as well not hold him. I have no idea. I feel like I might as well hold it for the moment, at least. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything with the extra dollar right now. I think we just simmer on that. I'm not even sweating that. I think we select first. It would be huge to win this in 1 turn. Beautiful. Now, 5 cards get nuked. It's the way of the world. Blueprint. Obviously good. The hard part is we gotta get a fucking Joker that's not bad. I was really hoping to see a Judgment in here. I mean, we can always... I was hoping to resurrect the card, but that's fine. Copy you for now, obviously. Blueprint on splash. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking something up. Cards previously played on this ante are debuffed. Yeah, I know, brother. I know! I think I gotta throw a 2-pair out there for chips. Like, but I don't want to discard too much because we got a double chip creator. Please, God, money or mult. Yes! Okay. Hold. Joker, I cannot afford. Sell for 2, sell for 1. Joker, I cannot afford. Why do I even want this? I don't even want this shit now that I think about it. I don't really want to make flushes. It burns up 5 cards every single time. Now, 8 mult becoming 16 mult on a pair. That seems like... Reroll that motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Let's let God sort it out. I'm chipped up to the fucking gills, bro. Ah, I'm screwed! Okay, no, I'm not. No, I'm not screwed. I'm not screwed at all. Fucking send it. This tomfoolery, you're not wrong. Alright, this is a hold R situation. I like the double skip on this one. Sometimes uncommon jokers are better than rare jokers. A bit of a crazy take, I'll admit, but it makes them, they're more flexible. Sometimes a rare joker is like, this hand gives you ×3 mult. Whereas like a uncommon is like double the odds of glass cards breaking, which is obviously sick. I'm taking a $4 card, but it is what it is. Okay. I mean, we have... It's hard to dump the king when it's molted. Okay, this is going to be a great full house. I don't know. I guess I moved it to the front because of ballot PTSD. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'll be honest with you. A scaling joker at least gives us something to look for. And then you might... I don't know. I just don't feel like I can afford to get rid of you. I love the double skip here because +3 hand size on a boss where we don't have discards, in theory, should make straights easier to play. We'll play a... I mean, I get that it's going to nuke it, but, like, we need the cards. Oh, I didn't look it anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9, jack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a straight, bro. That's a straight. Ace, 2, 3, fucking nothing. We have 2 10s left in the deck. Okay. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. We can dump a king, which means we can play 2 pair. We just need a 10. Best I can do is fuck you. Greatest full house of all time, please. I lived, bitch. Plus I got $1. Thank you, Mr. Bones. Thank you for letting us live. I appreciate it. Quick Empress on this, sure. Very true. Mr. Bones and me, pointlessly extending all our runs, and she's looking at me. Does star is not a buff, right? Like it won't revitalize cards. Correct. Okay. I think our hope and our dream is we have to play as many straights as possible. Are you fucking me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fucking ass. It's nothing? How is that possible? I'm holding R on this one. This one's cooked, bro. I'll play this one out. I think 6, 6, 6 is the dream play. If we have to play 10, 10, 10, that's fine. If we have to play 10, 10, 10, 6, 6, that's all. Okay, full house. We burn 5 cards. It's worth it. Because you gotta play cards. Don't lose sight of the fact that you gotta play cards, bro. Okay, the best joker in the game. Buy this first just to see if you get a quick hermit out of it. Oh, the fool. Okay, High Priestess for the most useless tarot cards of all time. And then +1 mult, bitch. $15. I guess I would rather play a straight flush if I get the chance, so make sure you're discarding the right suits. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. All right, who knew it? Neptune actually worked. I'm rich. $23. Telescope in theory goes crazy, but we've only played like a straight flush. That's huge. Okay. +2 mults. Hang on. We played a full house and a straight flush. You know what? I still think you buy Telescope. The scaling is so good. But am I going to be playing a lot of straight flushes? Probably not, but still. It's the thought that counts. How about a joker that does anything? Actually, like a goated joker for this stage of my life. I really appreciate it. And we will do some playing to get some shops. It makes sense, okay? Now, what do I want to play? I would like to play full houses. I think we can afford to keep our debuffed cards in some circumstances and throw them into full houses. Now, get starred upon. Get sunned upon. I'm not playing a flush house because I don't want it to mess with my Telescope. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Oh! There's something to this. Not all bad. We don't care about upgrading flush. We do care about playing full houses at every opportunity. And again, the more Earth cards we can buy, the better the scaling is going to be, regardless of the fact that our cards got debuffed. Okay, there's a chance. I mean, that's just insane. That's just crazy. You absolutely, it's a must-purchase situation every time it appears, even though it debuffs us immediately. It's bait. I'm not sure that Campfire is ever bait. Don't steer me wrong on this one, buddy. Even that's really good. Okay, that's you know what? Then why don't we just throw straight garbage at you? See if I care. Okay, we can play our debuff cards. Campfire is not actual meta. What if I told you that the motherfuckers out there hunting for E to the 70 on every single run are the outliers, and the morons like me are the normal people? How would that make you feel? Talking about the meta in a single-player game, bro. What are we doing here? Scrammy. I'll take it. I'll take $7. Give me an Earth card. I'll spend $1 to raise mult. And honest, what you give times 3. Okay, right now, popcorn kills, and we'll just sell it later. It enables Campfire later. Even better. We play it. This might become a high card game. It has so many benefits for us because we can play our debuffed cards and keep our other cards popping. We have Telescope, so we can get more high cards once we've played enough, which we have. Okay. This challenge just became doable. Sorry to Campfire for this, but I'm looking for econ. It is. I get that it's not the best econ ever, but I'm looking for econ. I know we could have raised you, but I'm telling you, the money makes sense. Now, here's the thing. We don't need to sell Star. We can save it and sell it later. The cookery has begun. Now, you're getting close to being ass, but I don't have to sell you yet. For $2, we do that. You do have to use tarots, though. You have nothing to fear. Trust me. I'm a level 12 black belt in using Campfire. Okay. You just got to put some faith in me. Best possible voucher. We're popping off, bro. We are popping off. Shit's free. Money is officially on sale. You're absolutely right. Fuck this earth. For $1, name a joker. Name a joker. For $1, name a joker. Absolutely. Honest, I'm a simple man. We sell the star card. Sure, it could give us plus one mult forever, which then gets multiplicative. Me personally, we're going to get enough good tarot cards organically that will feel like using. We don't have to use Dookie just to pump N+1. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm that kind of guy, quite frankly. Easiest purchase of my life. Easiest purchase of my life. This is the way. This is the way. We get a tarot card +1 mult from the planets. That's flat mult. Everyone's on me about flat mult. There's some flat mult for you, brother. We don't need it. We'd rather have the mult scaling. We'd rather have the mult scaling, bro. It's true. What are we? We're having a hard time making high cards? It's impossible not to. It insists upon itself. Pairs would be easier. Don't even get me started. You're right, but the world's not ready for that take yet. $1? $2? $2 is too heavy a price to pay, but that's the cost of doing business in today's world. In before must play 5 cards, boss. In before I play 5 cards and fucking smoke that boss in one hand, and then go right back to playing 1 card every single time. Okay, now. Obviously, that's a big one. $2 for a Joker. We take those. We open Arcana packs. We're Costco guys, of course we open Arcana packs. How about a card that enables us in every conceivable direction? I don't even care if you break, brother. I don't even care if you break. I'll enjoy the 25 mult while it lasts. Negative Joker. We gotta try for that one. I don't know if we're gonna have the capital to make it work, but we gotta try. I was so ready to say see ya. Useless. I think in high card, Stuntman is like actually amazing. We can always just sell it later if we need to. Cards previously played this ante are debuffed. Oh no. Well, anyway. Huge, huge. Planet cards in your consumable area are 1.5x mult. I mean, you're $5. So yeah, you're getting bought. And then you're $0. Reroll voucher would go crazy. I can't spend money on a reroll here. I wouldn't say I'm worried about this blind, but this is the blind where we have to set up our econ so that we don't lose on ante 7 and ante 8. No, we're still making it 2x in one hand. Nothing to sweat, brother. You're there. This feels good. Honestly, Local Thunk's been making me mad with some of these challenges. We don't need any more. Send it. If we lose banana, we need to have some capital on display to deploy later. Man, it's fucking huge, bro. It's fucking crazy. Get out of here. You got to keep one space for stencil. Otherwise, stencil shouldn't be in your docket. Like, there's no reason to have it there. It'd be nice to hold a Pluto here, too. Okay. Just FYI, Campfire also resets. Hey, Neil Armstrong, just so you know, the gravity on the moon is less than it is on Earth, so be careful. You don't want to float away. This is my most used Joker, man. Read the boss blind. No repeat hand types this round. Okay. Well, nevertheless. Got anything else? For $1? Sure, I'll enable you for $1. Put that shit on Goodreads. So true. Huge, huge. We don't need it. We're not even playing cards. I guess I'd love a consumable slot. You're on 2.5 already. We play it. We play it out. Holy cow. First, I mean, just keep the econ going. This banana has gone crazy. You know what? Stand up, Dad. Take a bow. Oh. if we'll ever need you, but we got you. Rather than reroll for no reason, let's just take a guaranteed, if temporary, molt increase. It's science. Yes! All I'm looking at is the banana. Everything else is unnecessary. $2 for a molt increase. I would take that. Times 2 molt if you got a pair. Dead ass, I took you because you're rare, so you sell for more. How does that make you feel? I've solved you. Your ashes will scatter to the earth. 140,000? Yeah, alright. Well, whatever you say. 140,000, huh? How does 352,000 strike you? With the unlimited banana? Start with the Arcana packs. Wait, this challenge is over, man. Now, finally, you're out of here. I would say, well, steel is really good, but I would say one of these, and then sell you, and then buy you, and then sell you, and then buy you, and then sell you. The banana is going to die before the boss blind. I am here to inform you, hi Tomo, that in my opinion, it actually doesn't even matter. Because if the banana dies, we'll still get times 3 mults instead of times 2 mult out of Joker Stencil. So it would probably be like a little worse, but I don't think it's going to be like a... I don't think it's the sort of thing that should keep you up at night, let's put it that way. Not to mention we're going to spend all our money to get our campfire popping off like crazy. You also have 5 hands. So true. Not a number you see in hands all that often. I miss when NL used to banter while gaming. Anything on your mind, Kev? With the fucking millennial-ass emoji eyes. One is a lowercase 0, one is a 0 from the number pad. Anything on your mind? What do you want? I'm not a geologist. You want me to talk about the earthquake in New York City? What do you want me to say? Fool in the Hermit? I mean, that's 2 cards. That's 2 cards right there. Is it possible? Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm just like, you got to remember, I'm a guy just living his life. Is it possible you don't miss when I used to banter? You just miss who you used to be when I was bantering? Because, like, I don't have control over that. I'm literally just a fly on the river, brother. I'm surfing the waves. I'm just living my life. I want to hear your takes on the earthquake. It's an earthquake. There's no takes. I hope everybody's okay. Sometimes, if I have a take on the earthquake, all I would say is that people on the West Coast have like a strange sense of braggadociousness about earthquakes. Like when there's a 5.0 on the East Coast, people in LA are like, psh, that's nothing. I don't even get out of bed unless it's a fucking 7.2. I'm like, brother, we are going to fucking die one day. Can you show some decorum? We're gonna get killed. The big one is gonna hit. It's gonna be an 8+ on the Richter scale. The ground is gonna liquefy and we're gonna sink into the Pacific Ocean. Maybe we could show some respects to the earthquake instead of being like, that's not even a real earthquake. That shit's gonna be like fucking tragically ironic at some point. You gotta chill out is all I'm trying to say. From a different Kev, thanks for the banter. I'm not taking it out on all Kevins. You got nothing to worry about. My quarrel's not with the name. It's with the man. Times 13.5 mult, huh? When it snowed in LA, people did it to us. That is true, but you just have to accept that, like, people on the East Coast and Midwesterners, like, What else do they have, bro? They're not going surfing in January. Let them be like, oh, if Los Angeles was inhabited exclusively by Minnesotans, people would just be going to work today, you know? It's like, just gotta let them win from time to time. Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. The banana, the prince that was promised. The weather's actually better in the Midwest. People said you can't get good copium anymore. Oh, man. Easiest challenge of all time in human history? Show people in Los Angeles 2 inches of snow and see what happens. Are you even listening? We just talked about it, man. This isn't an Illumination Studios picture. We don't need a second character to come in and repeat the punchline. We got it, it was all on the screen earlier. Also, look at how easily they can get you to hate your fellow man. Just because what? They live in Los Angeles and you live in Idaho? 2 inches of snow is enough to make you turn your back on your fucking brother? That's sad, man. That's a sad fucking story. We're 23 pairs of chromosomes. We're fucking 6.5 feet, 225 pounds, 4% body fat Adonis is here. We've got more in common than we do apart, bro. I want their bank account. What are you talking about, brother? You seen how expensive housing is in California? Wealth is what you don't spend, dude. You might want their equity. I don't think you want their bank account unless you're talking about, you know, in the Hollywood Hills, where you got your Orlando Blooms and your Steven Spielbergs and stuff like that. But just the average person, just chill, man. Okay, we'll call this Challenge 3. I think I got one more in me until I can do other stuff. Or until I feel like I'm free to do other stuff. Fucking flashbanged? Typecast. When Anti-4 is defeated, all Jokers become eternal. When Anti-4 boss is defeated, set Jokers to 0. So, you have to be locked the fuck in by Anti-4. I understand that. Any unused Joker space is gone after Anti-4. I will take a double skip here to start. I know we need to see a lot of shops in order to maximize our hands. Wow, it's so nice to be able to play our cards again. What a world, man. I'll flush post on this one. Honestly, I think it's worth the discards to try to get a straight flush and guaranteed win in one hand. If you're not going to give me that, I'll play a straight because it's like a flush, but chat actually respects you for playing it. And then that's a big flush right there. Now hold. Great uncommon Joker, please. It's amazing. It's amazing. Sock and Buskin, something that copies Sock and Buskin. Buff all face cards and go to the moon. Sock and Buskin does not trigger on steel cards, unfortunately. So for now, I'll just convert a 2 into a queen. But we know, I mean, on Anti-2 is not common to know where you stand. And we got to get this bad boy to pop, and we don't have 100 years to get Jokers, okay? So we got to lock in on this quick. But this is actually, like, highly doable. Like your mom. Sorry. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and say it. I was not locked in. Probably should have kept the king because it's a face card. Pair of jacks will go crazy, but 8, 9, 10 jack queen is also, it's a higher mult and then 2 triggers on face cards. I'm scared, y'all. Don't kill me. Like, I'm in such a good spot. I'm dead. It's gonna be a fucking relief when these challenges are done and I just go down, back to playing Balatro, man. 10, Jack, Queen, King. Isn't skipping in the 4 first antes risky? I don't know, I haven't been to class for a couple days. Okay. Mystic Summit, good enough to hold till the end of the game. Great now, good enough to hold till the end of the game. And we win in 1 on this one easily. We just discard the 0. And play that. Fantastic. We don't take that. We don't take that. You know what? $6 for my choice of Joker. I would take a look at it at the very least. These Jokers are not eternal yet. So you can... Well, we're obviously going to be using discards. You could take something like this, and if you decide you don't want it later, then you just... Send it, bro. Just send it. Hierophant and Sun. What's our blind? Base chip and mult are halved. He got mad weapons too. Ain't trying to hear that. Please. Flush house incoming. Flush house incoming. Any chance you were decline benching 275 yesterday at a gym in the Phoenix area? Sorry, the things I do to try to maintain anonymity, and yet still I get spotted everywhere I go. Worth a shot. Listen, it's times 1.5, and if we get some steel queens, we win. You gotta at least take a look at it. We can sell it later if we have to sell it later. Keep your queens in hand. Yeah, I discarded my 6s. I know. It's a bit of a crazy play. Or is it, brother? Or is it? Any chance you were bartending as Whiskey on Grand in Williamsburg, New York City last night? Why do you think I got so many hot takes about the earthquake, brother? You can hold on this for a minute at least. You caused it? What the hell? I don't know. I'm going to choose to take that in the worst way possible. That's downright rude. Venus is a very makeable hand. Very makeable hand. Uranus may come in handy. What do you want from me on this? If your poker hand is a straight, I wouldn't get your hopes up about that one. Okay. Honestly, it's ante 3. Sure, we could get... Man, $32 is pretty good, huh? No. I need to see... some fucking shops, bro. I need to see some shops. And then we go, yeah. I said, well, we do have a full house, but full house is slightly better. Okay. Any chance I saw you in front of Thunderbird Stadium last night as Hitsune Miku? That was not me. It might have been my wife, but that was not me. I don't think we can go flush house here, to be honest with you. I will say, though, I think it's funny, like, because I used to think this way, too. You know, like, why would you go see a Hitsune Miku concert? Like, don't they just press play and then fucking let her rip? But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, the reason you go see the concert is because you like the artist, you like the songs, you like the communal experience, etc., etc. And also, like, I don't know, at least 50% of concerts out there, they're just fucking pressing play and letting it rip anyway and pretending to sing, right? Which is like almost weirder than like a robot singing. Like, I know there are artists out there that are singing at the concerts, don't get me wrong. There's also a lot of artists out there that are like, I don't know, I'm sorry, you don't have the kind of cardio to be doing those kind of dances and also holding the notes like that. I get that you train for it, but me personally, you sound too much like the record for me to believe that that's not lip syncing. And here's his second take. I think it's a boomer take to be mad at lip syncing at a concert. If you're going to see like a soulful singer-songwriter, it's a different story. If you're going to see a pop star, you're there for the experience. You're there for the pyrotechnics. You're there to actually see your idol in front of you. You're there to see the dances. You're there for the pageantry, etc., etc. I'm not going to be mad if I go to a pop star's concert and they're not singing. Doesn't bother me at all. There's a lot of extraneous stuff attached to it that brings you there. It's one of the most even +2, -2s I've ever seen. Well, you got to remember, I also think that like being a good singer doesn't matter at all. Being like a great singer is a huge improvement. If you have a one-of-a-kind beautiful voice. If you just have a really good voice, I don't care. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'd rather hear someone who kind of sucks ass at singing. You guys like clap your hands, say yeah? Okay, let me think about what were we doing here? Take some of this. Go next round. We're not playing pairs. We're trying to play 3-of-a-kinds, full houses. We're trying to get steel cards. Only a steel card can be a lover. If he had hands to fucking tremble all over. Did I discard some queens? I did. I did discard some queens. Give it a chance. Sunset Rubdown fits in that box. Excuse me, Sunset Rubdown. Spencer Krug is the voice of a generation. If you grew up within 3 hours of Montreal in the mid-2000s. Krughead, stand up. Honestly, we take Rocket. It being locked in is Econ. We don't mind that being locked in. You will have to leave at some point, obviously. How about some Chariot cards? None Chariots. That's all right. We'll start to cut Detritus. Hey, I have 3 streams open at the same time. Is it over for me? Presently, yes. But it's not permanently over for you. Maybe a steel card? All right, honestly, I skip on that. That is really bad, though. You gotta sort that out. You don't need 3 streams to be open at the same time to feel normal. You just think you do. You barely need 1? I'll be honest with you, it's probably better to have 0. Wait, we should discard? Hopefully that... Oh, my 8's still selected! That's still pretty good. Who they got on mute, though? I think that the thing is they probably don't have it on mute. They probably got everybody talking at the same time. That's the scary thought for me. How about a steel card? Like a shitty Discord call. So true. Or the average Discord call if you're a streamer. Hey, a steel card. Just thinking. Just thinking. We got a couple blinds to work with here. We don't need to rush. We'd love to see as many shops as possible at this stage of our lives. We'd love to see some good hands. We'd love to see some queens in our hand. Beautiful. Honestly, I'm going to go crazy mode on you. I'm going to play a pair and hope that my queens with the polychrome is enough to get me... I would settle for that, honestly, because that means... I wanted to keep my gold jack in hand, because I get $6 out of it instead of 3, and the econ may be relevant. It's ante 4? I know, you gotta wait till we beat the boss, then we can talk. Honestly, we should roll to see if we can get some jokers that we love. I don't think that's the lad. Honestly, I'm not spending any more money on this. I'm sorry. You had your chance. You blew it. How about some queens? One queen? Things I'll live with? That was a lad? I'm not as bull-pilled as the average Andrew out there. I think that's good enough. I wouldn't say I'm bearish. I'm just not, you know, I'm not insanely bullish. I guess we do need a chip joker at some point. That's true. It's true. How about another steel card? How about another queen is also good. $3 well spent. Polychrome jack that we can strength maybe. Or just play, I suppose. Come on. Space Joker is the least valuable Joker in gaming history. Something's going to get sold for the chip lad. Something's going to get sold for Blue Joker. I think it's going to be you, and I'll stick with Mystic Summit. More reliable already. It comes pre-scaled a little bit. Everything. Can we win with this? Yes. Yes, we can win with this. We just need more steel cards. And we only get to play one hand, so lock the frick in, Samurai. 3 queens, very helpful to make that happen. Especially with the steel card cooking. $40 mults times 1.5 is 60. No, 55 mults times 1.5. Can I get some math here? I know we have a straight. I feel like high card gets you there too. I don't want to play my steel if I don't have to. Here's what I want to see, okay? You can play a queen. Then I'm giving up 13 mult for 1.5 extra mults. The steel triggers twice, so I'm giving up 13 mult for 2.25 extra mults. You got a good point. You got a good point. Steel's multiplying a mult of 1. Yeah. So it becomes 2.25. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Shoot the moon. Does this synergize with mime? Is every queen giving us 26 mults? Okay. In that case, I would dump the steel card any day of the week and play this straight. That had to be... It was a right decision. Okay. Now we're locked in. Hi, Tomo! One more discard. Annoying, but probably important. Honestly, I go straight up. I mean, ectoplasm's good, but we know it isn't because we don't have any joker spots. Unless we'd be like fucking 4 of 0. So would aura on this. Yeah. Unless does polychrome work with steel? We're encountering like every edge case here. No, it does not. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice to see. A discard. How about a steal chance? Beautiful. A queen is good enough. And then knowing we're never going to have to spend money on jokers again, I guess we can let it fly on tarots and planets more easily. We should remember to discard, because not necessarily because we always want a better hand, but because we always want more queens. In all circumstances but the physical. Look at that. How about 4 of a kind jacks? It was not as good as I expected. I promise you I'm not trolling you. You can go look in the glossary and figure out what things interact and which ones don't. Okay. Let me ask you something. If you had an army of viewers who would just tell you the answer to whatever specific question you have, would you go look it up in the glossary? Now, I already know what you're going to say because I've been doing this for a long time. I've got mentat training. You're going to say, teach a man to fish, and he'll never starve a day in his life. Give a man a fish, one day he'll be hungry when you leave. Well, guess what? The fish store is free and all you can eat. It's a different story. We're not talking about 2 guys in a little canoe on the ocean. We're talking about a mid-sized, you know, Arizona Coyotes style stadium here. And everybody's eager to give their fish. They're going, please take my fish. No, take my fish instead. Would you ever learn to fish in that situation? If you show me the incentives, I'll show you the outcomes, bro. Now, some of the fish are poisoned. It's true. I can't deny that. That's the hard part about being a streamer, is figuring out which fish have been fucked with. Give me a lucky jack. I'm going to use devil on a queen, but I'm going to wait till it's one that we have in hand. That way we get the money right away. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Maybe at some point we will be playing flush houses. $2, I'll buy it. No repeat. Pardon me, hand types this round. Little touchy, little tricky, little sneaky. Not drawing a queen. Not drawing a queen hits a little different, huh? Hi, Tomo. I'm playing my jack. I don't care. Huge. I won the staring contest. Can't take it anyway, brother. Can't take it anyway. Tomo heard fish and pulled up. So true. You know what's been hard? Explaining to my daughter that we can't feed our cats milk. Because the media put out a fucking hit on us, bro. On us cat owners. Cats are not supposed to eat milk, right? Because they don't have, like, lactose. Or lactase, I should say. But what if you see a cat in any piece of media? What is that motherfucker eating? Literally 100% of the time, it's milk, except for the 0.05% of the time that it's like a fish that's been picked so clean that only the head and like the skin on the tail remains. So my daughter's been watching all these cartoons, and I'm trying to explain, like, she's like, why can't we feed Ruka and Tomo milk? And I'm like, cats don't eat milk. And she's like, literally, in everything I've ever seen in my entire life, cats are, they're slurping up a saucer of milk, and then they're going like, yummy. They're like licking their non-existent lips and stuff like that. What I'm trying to say is the media is lying to you. Not you, Tomo. Don't you relax, buddy. You chill out. You want some water? We do have some fucking water. That's okay. Cats have lips. Prove it. All cards become the same suit. Nah, brother, this is the perfect wheel opportunity. Oh! Did the fucking anime ass laugh. I got so excited. Come on. Come on. We got discards remaining. I think a pair definitely gets us there, bro. There's no shot it doesn't. Hi, Tomo. Please, yesterday, so you may have noticed in Jackbox, I said, "What are you doing?" And then I grabbed Tomo and put him on the ground. He jumped from the floor right on top of my keyboard, hit this like delete key with his paw, and OBS said, "Are you sure you want to delete main scene?" And I'm like, I use that shit for everything. It would have taken me like 6 months to get all the shit back loaded into it. Get out of here, man! It was like Frank's Red Hot Sauce. No queens, huh? Well, you know what? I mean, a death card has got to be like the best card in the game. I'm sorry. Sure, we can get 13 bucks. Sure, we could wheel. It's better to make 5 of a kinds, 4 of a kinds, stuff you like. Honestly, I'm a snoozer on that one. I know what we got, and I'm not giving it away for free. Now, extra large blind scares me 20%. Because it's always a possibility that you just don't draw any queens, bro. Happens to the best of us. How many? Do we need 300,000 points? $80,000. That's not even that bad. I don't know why I was thinking it was 300,000. I wish I was interested. 20 bucks is always nice, but I really think we got to fish for cards that make jacks and queens. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Absolute trash. Ouija. Too scary for my blood. I mean, I'm not thrilled with it. It's also absolute trash, but strength card on this 9 2 times, it turns into a jack. Baby, you got a stew going? Come on. How about a tarot card? It is what it is. Beautiful. It's a beautiful situation. Already got queens in hand. Already got 3 jacks, including my favorite Polychrome Andrew. A steel card. We might not get there in 1, but I think we get there in 2, hopefully. Yeah, I'm going to guess that we probably get there in 2. Hear me out. Worst chore, defrosting chicken. I mean, it's not... Well, it depends. It's the easiest chore in the world if you have time. Like, if you have foresight or time, all you do is take it out of the freezer and put it in the fridge. And if you forgot about it for like 6 hours, then you take it out of the... Fuck you. You take it out of the freezer and then you put it on the... like, in the sink. And if you forgot for 8 hours, you take it out of the freezer and you put it in like a bowl of lukewarm water or something like that. But yeah, if you had to do it like the chicken is frozen, I'm getting you, even though queens are good too. If the chicken is frozen and you're gonna cook it for dinner in like 30 minutes and you gotta defrost it in the microwave, I would +2 that take. That is annoying. I'm not gonna sit here and moralize to you that like I've never been told by my mom, hey, can you take that chicken out of the freezer because we're gonna have it for dinner tonight? And then it was like literally the only task I had to do that entire day as a teenager. And then like 3:49 rolls around and I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't do the one thing that takes 3 seconds that she asked me to do. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that's never happened. Now, should it never happen? Yes. Absolutely. But, you know, never is that's a very powerful word. Worst chore is organizing my Spotify playlists. I'm out of respect for you, I'm not going to touch that one. I'm not going to sit here and act like my parents didn't spend a couple of weekends a year like reorganizing their CD collection, alphabetizing it by album name, alphabetizing it by artist last name, not alphabetizing it, but putting it all in like related genres and stuff like that. All I'm going to say is there are worse chores than that, because what you're describing, no disrespect, is a chore that you don't have to do. Most chores you gotta do. That one, you could let it simmer. If you're like, I don't feel like doing this today, you could just you could just wait on it. Anti 6 of 8. We're doing okay. We all know you hate playing flushes. What's the best hand to play? Nuts on the table? I mean, I feel like the best hand to play is a straight flush, because it's rare, somehow rarer than a royal flush, but making a straight build work always makes you feel like a genius. So I do respect that. High card? You can't all be high cards, man. I emailed my accountant 2 weeks ago with the documents they asked. Is it rude to ask them when they'll be done? I gotta be honest with you. I think the answer to that question is yes. Until there is an exception, I would say. If you've got a week or more till the deadline and you think your taxes are relatively simple, then you can send them the email. Huge. You're paying for it? Just ask. Yeah, but I don't want to make an enemy of the person who's like determining A, how much money I owe to the government, and B, like, I mean, they're literally doing it all. I don't want to make any enemies for no reason, at least. You can ask nicely. I'm just saying, if I were the accountant, my thinking would be like, hey, buddy, don't worry about it. It's April. It's kind of a busy season for us. And you might then be like, well, that's why I fucking asked. But, like, they're in the position where they got the documents, okay? That's all. I'm not saying you're wrong. If anything, you're very right. Honestly, we need to go Empress on this with all of our multiplying. You could hit him with a just checking in. But we all know what that means, right? Like in corporate email speak, just checking in is like, why isn't this shit done yet? Yes, where's my shit? Exactly. I refuse. Just touching base. Just touching base, yeah, I know. I'm familiar with that one. Just touching base is corporate slang for you should have replied to this with what I asked for probably like 4 to 5 days ago. Chariot! That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see right there. Right there. I think we could play this 4 and win, but I'm not going to do that. And you got to go here. You got to go here. Okay, we're so ready. We are pretty chipless here. No doubt about that. I do feel, yeah, like friendly check-in. I mean, that's how I write emails too. Don't get me wrong. But like friendly check-in is like a way of saying, like, I'm not saying fuck you. I'm only thinking it. You know what I mean? Like but then whenever I get an email from someone that's like just checking in, I'm like, they should be saying fuck me. I should have replied to this like 4 days ago. But the thing that's crazy is that even if like doing the thing would only take half an hour, when I get the email that's like just checking in, it's so much easier to spend 5 minutes writing a reply that's like, sorry, I've been swamped lately, than it is to just do the 30 minutes of work and then send it back to them in the in the email. I don't know, man. We weren't born to do emails. We were born to climb trees and eat fruit and shit like that. Don't get on my ass. Maybe I won't dump it. It does still enable a hand. That's got to be good. Yeah, no, that's fine. How do you guys feel about high card? Pretty good. Pretty good. He is yap. You know what? Let me check on his water real quick. Maybe we don't have any fucking water. Need some water, buddy? So he had water, but he didn't really like it. So I just got him some new water from the same sink. Wait for it. He's smelling it. He's just studying it. You know how cats is and all that. Yep, he loves it. Look at that. Snob. Jared! Does he slap the water before drinking it? Sometimes, not now. He's sneezing a little bit. He loves it. Maybe. Crush it. We're gonna win this challenge too. I can't believe it. The weather must be fucking beautiful, man. The sun is like reflecting and hitting me directly in my eyeballs. Somebody Google Vancouver weather and tell me what we're dealing with today. It's gross in Seattle right now. Skill difference. Solar flare. Oh no! Only 2 more hours of this schlock. What did I do to you? This is not rational. This is free polychrome, right? I fucking didn't do shit. I'm just doing my job right now. Why are you so angry? Just relax, man. You gotta go to the doctor. Go to the CVS or something and check your blood pressure. Like, you might be about to fucking burst, bro. There's no reason for you to bring that kind of animosity in here. You guys like some chippies? Dipped in Mama Liz's chippy oil? poor chatter was probably just talking about work. Oh man, you're probably right. It's like, you know why? If you don't like it, you can fucking leave. I'm not re-rolling the boss blind. This seems like a merciful boss blind given our circumstance. I can live with it. I don't know what we're gonna do with this Hierophant card, but we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. Don't even sweat it. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Want a little of this. Use it on the polychrome jack. Oh right, I forgot that it's those aren't conflicting. I need to check the glossary. Spectral pack. How about another polychrome joker? How about a purple seal on some shit we don't care about? How about some fucking... This shit's not gonna work, right? Or is it because 5 is dividing by 0, then there's actually like a space here? It will not work, okay. Well, you know what? Let's make it work. Oh! That's why we make clippable moments. Why not, brother? Why not? What's your favorite kind of wine? I'm so not a wine guy that I don't even have an answer for you. And I'm merely being sincere. I have none... Big whoop. What do I care? I have none answer for you. And I'm not bragging about it. I'm just like, I've never found myself immersed in the wine world. Hang on. There's an order to things. First, you Chariot. That allows you to High Priestess. You got some good Pinot Noirs around there. I mean, I don't believe that you are incorrect. But you know what else we have around here? Some of the best IPAs I've ever had in my entire life. Notice I didn't say on the planet, because I don't know that for a fact, okay? Holy cow. What do you think? Send it. It's that easy. Lil bro keeps listening to 2 Canadian beers he knows. I'm in Canada, bro. All I buy are Canadian beers. You will not catch me at the pub going, can I get a pint of Stella Artois? I would honestly rather have like a Granville Island honey lager or something like that, even though I'd rather drink my own piss, quite frankly. But now, luckily, we've come a long way in like the last 10, 12 years since I've been here. They got Fat Tug on tap basically everywhere. Now, am I getting a Fat Tug everywhere I go? We should be so lucky, am I right, fellas? Sometimes you get a Fat Tug. Sometimes you're like, let's take it a little easy. How about a dark lager, like a Hoyne Dark Matter? How about a Super Flux Dat Juice or something like that? You don't always have to go for the Fat Tug. It just is a great mix of being a good beer plus also being available pretty much everywhere. Do you drink on the job? Yeah. Electrolyte solution left over from my bike ride this morning. How does American beer compare to Canadian beer? I would love to be a snob, but I feel like many things in our modern world, it's less national driven and more regional driven. Like the West Coast, it is like the same beer scene from Vancouver to California. Only the names change. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. There's some great stuff though. I gotta put some respect on the Midwest. Is it Bell's that makes Two Hearted Ale? That's a dynamite beer, man. And when I heard that the normies in the Midwest were drinking Two Hearted Ale, I was like, these guys know what they're doing. I will say the big difference is that you can buy beer in grocery stores in America, and you can't do that in BC yet, which gives America like a huge bump. Because, like, honestly, the day you turn 18, you can blow your life savings on FanDuel in Canada now. And not only can you do it, but the announcers on SportsCenter are like, you would be stupid not to right now. But to go to, like, if you want an adult beverage, you have to leave the grocery store and drive to, like, a separate store. Because we don't want to encourage alcohol consumption by putting the fucking wine next to the cheese. So you got to buy the cheese, and then you got to go drive across town, park in that fucked up BC liquor store parking lot on, like, Cambie and 8th, where it's like a half story, so I don't even know if, like, trucks and SUVs can fit in there, and then you're trying to get out, and 17 cars are trying to come in, and you're like, brother, come on. Anyway, slash marker me. I'm gonna go pee, then we should do the dulls. Cambie and 8 sucks so bad. I love the Vancouver Post! We got you surrounded! Easily, if you're going to die as a pedestrian in Vancouver, Cambie and 8th is one of the best intersections to die on, for sure. 17 cars turn left after the light has turned red because there's, like, intermittent passenger or no, pedestrians, like, walking across, and it's like 17 lanes to cross. E-scooters, DoorDash drivers on bicycles, drivers looking at their cell phone instead of, like, where they're going. Willingdon, Canada way, that's a nasty one. When I used to drive to the Burnaby campus of BCIT at, like, fucking 5:15 p.m. That was a nasty one. The spot a block west of Waterfront Station, also a good place to die. I know what you're talking about, where, like, there's the pedestrian bridge, and then there's, like, a traffic light that, as a joke, they hid. There's a lot of... the one in Mount Pleasant where, like, Kingsway and... Kingsway splits into... Main splits into Kingsway and Main. And then there's, like, 4 different intersecting crosswalks, like it's a... Shibuya Scramble or something like that. That one's a bad one. That one's unnecessarily bad. What are you talking about? Viewer count decaying? I'm just saying, man. It's Vancouver posting. I'm Vancouver posting. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can you pretend to talk about Pittsburgh? Bro, fucking no, but I will say, listen, I haven't been everywhere, man, but Primanti Brothers gotta be one of the least overrated chain restaurants of all time. You hear about it from Pittsburghers all the time. You're like, it's a sandwich. How good could it be? Then you fucking eat there. It's great. They're absolutely... if anything, they understate how good Primanti Brothers is. They know what they're doing. It's not good, dude. Come on. It's probably the best food ever made, actually. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. One moment. Hi, Tomo. Now, I think he's saying thank you now. Why is long time so ass when foreplay is so good? Takes I disagree with. The part of the take I agree with, foreplay is better. The part I disagree with, long time is ass. If foreplay didn't have long time, it would probably, on the average rock album, it would be a skip. Because you'd be like, what the hell are we doing here with this instrumental in the middle of my rock and roll album? You need the long time in order to enhance the foreplay. They literally said, like, we're going to drop some, like, focus on you, and then we're going to hit you with, like, the best Journey song of all time afterwards. Boston was doing a flex. Yes, this is about music, not the city itself. Your city's a sucker. My city's a fucking... It's chill. Well, how do you guys feel? Do you think Vancouver's chill? Parts of it, on some spectrums, sure. Some parts of it are not that chill. And there's many people here who are not chill. And they're not chill for a variety of different reasons. Okay, let me close this up. The roads don't sound very chill. I think actually, like, it's not that bad. But that's mostly because I came back from America last week. And like every time I'm in America, I'm like, I don't even mean this as an anti-American sentiment. Maybe it was like just my own bias. When I was in Washington, I made that tweet. Why are so many American drivers infected with the rage virus? It's because I've felt that, man. Like in Vancouver, do you get honked at now and then? Sure, you get honked at. But, you know, for the most part, you get to where you're going. But in America, I'm like, I get the vibe that 1 in 20 drivers on the road would actually kill me if it got them to their destination a little faster. Like, there's been an erosion of the idea of community. Like, when I get, and again, maybe this is my interpretation, but I'm like, when I get honked at by a driver in Vancouver, I feel like it's more like a, come on, buddy, we're all in this together. And when I get tailgated in the US, I'm like, this guy wants me to, he would rather I died. Don't go to New York City? First off, too late. I've been there twice. Secondly, my ass would not be driving in New York City, at least not in Manhattan. You think I'm stupid? That's what the subway's for. Plus now it costs $15 to get in. They're trying to do that here as well. Add a cover charge to downtown. Okay, I forgot how to play the dulls. I'm sorry. Same in London, except we got baked beans. No, you got me. British humor. Not a horrible idea, but it'll never pass here. Yeah, they're too busy fucking putting the bike lane in Stanley Park, taking it out, putting the bike lane in Stanley Park, taking it out. Snip, snap, Ken. Do you have any idea the toll that one lane of construction has on a park? Christmas train is fixed. So true. And like everything else in the modern world, all the tickets sold out in 0.3 milliseconds unless you utilize the ChatGPT white label drop shipping bot algorithm just so you can get your kid a ticket to ride on a fucking miniature train. Where did we go wrong, man? All right, we're back. Good start to the YouTube video. We're back with Pokedoku. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by G479. You can't get me on a Roman numeral. I played Final Fantasy a long time ago. Monotype Dragon. Harder than it seems. We're going to pass on that. Monotype Psychic Abra. Can I say G479? Thank you for picking some sane categories, although I said that before I saw Ken learn Shadow Ball. That one, I don't know what to do about that, but just give me a second. Monotype Legendary. Mew. No, Mew is mythical. We learned this yesterday. Mewtwo. Look at that. It's that easy. Water Legendary Kyogre. Or Ogerpon Wellspring Mask. Legendary who can learn Shadow Ball. What about, oh, what the hell? Corf, this guy? Maybe he's not that legendary. Psychic Water. Psychic Water, I have no idea. Unless I'm thinking of, it's like it looks like a mochi donut. It's called not Corsola. Or squid with the mochi donut head. You know what I'm talking about? Grouper? Water Dragon. Dragon Monotype. This is so much harder than I thought it was. Dragon can learn Shadow Ball. That one's a gimme. Ghibli becomes Garchomp. And he can learn Shadow Ball. Oh. You can't tell me that motherfucker's not a dragon. He had wings like a dragon. He must not be able to learn Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is a ghost-type move. How droll, Niles. Water Psychic, not possible. Dragon Monotype. Dragon. Reggie Drago. He's a genius. He's a damn genius. Dragon Water. Dragon Air. Literally lives in the water and has dragon in their name. Okay, up is down. Cats and dogs living together. Dragon Water. Hydro. This, am I crazy to think that this looks like a water dragon? Hydreigon? What? Are you kidding me, man? Aqua. Squawkabilly Yellow Plumage. That's definitely bug water. Psychic can learn Shadow Ball. Mewtwo can learn anything. Especially the Mega Y version. Oh! A legendary who can learn Shadow Ball. Mewtwo Mega X. Actually the easiest plays of all time. What about Gyarados? Isn't Gyarados water flying? Like, I feel like I remember that one because it doesn't make sense. He's clearly a dragon, but they're like, guess what? No dragon type. And then, don't even get me started on Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Doesn't it go like water, dragon flying or something like that? Like, it doesn't make any damn sense, man. Sorry, wait, puzzle stats. Goodra! That wasn't who I was thinking of, but I did summon a name similar to that. Articuno Galar. Crazy pull. Unknown crazy pull. Oh, Dratini is water dragon. Okay. It's crazy that when it evolves, it loses the water, though. No, that's Mono Dragon. All right, never mind. Never mind. My mistake. Abra, Mewtwo, 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 whatever. Least common. You know, I gotta say, Urshifu Rapid Strike G-Max was right on the tip of my tongue. Urshifu Rapid Strike G-Max. When I was a kid, this is the kind of thing you say you're liable to get your ass beat after it comes out of your mouth. We were playing, boom, 3 fire energy, Charizard. Things you could grab with your hands. We used to get real toys made out of metal, like a tin whistle. Now you get a picture of a fucking snake. Okay, this is First World War England. It's a movie called 1917. This is First World War Germany. It's the remake of All Quiet on the Western Front. This is War Horse. First World War Europe War Horse. Okay, easy enough. He knew that Germany had deeper trenches. I gotta swap my audiobooks and go listen to The Rise and Fall of Kaiser Wilhelm II to learn more about the Second World War. All I know about the First World War. All I know about the First World War is like facts. Like the French army wearing like bright blue uniforms on the first day, excited for the fighting to start. Motherfuckers doing like charges in the machine guns on horseback with a saber out. Like it's crazy. People said the audiobook you're reading is horribly out of date. How could it be horribly out of date? The thing is based on primary sources, documents like surfaced during the Nuremberg trials, man. They haven't made any more Second World War since it ended, I hope. They had a new trial. That shit would go crazy on court TV, man. I would tune in for that for sure. They have like an Albert Speer up on the stand. I want to see that motherfucker squirm. Sorry, we can play here. After getting drafted 10th overall, this Rams running back won Rookie of the Year in 2015 and Offensive Player of the Year in 2017. Offensive Player of the Year, Antonio Brown. Have you seen his tweets, man? I don't know. Saquon Barkley. I know he plays for the Giants now. Maybe he got drafted by the Rams. I know he's good. Anybody know? It's Gurley the Third. Todd Gurley the Third. I was never getting that one, but I appreciate the information. Primarily an outfielder, Dale Murphy played for this current-day National League East team and won back-to-back MVPs in 82 and 83. The National League East, of course, has the Miami Marlins. Perhaps were the Atlanta Braves even a team in 82 and 83? Or did they move from elsewhere? There's no team in the Carolinas. Nationals didn't show up for quite some time. I gotta say Atlanta Braves. Wow! I just went up the southeast coast of the U.S., bro. Streamer luck. Led by Haley Jones and two other people you also don't know, this Pac-12 school won the 2021 Women's National Championship with a 54-53 win over Arizona in the title game. Brother, it's easy. Go Huskies. Washington. Really? They didn't have Penix Jr. on that team? There's no way it was UConn. Con isn't in the pack, bro. It was Stanford. Stanford? That's where the nerds go to school? Waterloo, where the vampires live? Those dorks? Exactly. It was Stanford? Sorry. Oh, they're second-rate nerds. The real nerds are at Caltech. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying there. That's where Alex Dunphy went, A Modern Family. The only president in U.S. history to serve non-consecutive presidential terms was this politician. Roosevelt was, he got boosted because McKinley got shot. What? I thought somebody told me that shit yesterday. Someone got into my menchies and said Roosevelt was the youngest ever president, but he wasn't elected the first time. He ascended as a result of an assassination. This is Jessica Chastain and Michael Fassbender. Can you believe there was a time where people said, I don't know faces? I vehemently defended myself when we were doing the Sporkle quizzes. People were like, he's face blind. I was like, I'm telling you, from my guts, I am not face blind. I'm good with faces and names. I'm not bragging. I'm just defending myself from the slings and arrows of an unruly populace. Layers, vibes, and unwrapped are all variations of Trident chewing gum. Thanks, Mom. 14 years after winning an Oscar at age 11, this actress took on the lead role on True Blood, who is Anna Paquin. This iconic 1985 movie based on, excuse me, remind me tomorrow. This is literally Back to the Future, bro. You can't, we have to, with all due respect to Gen X, okay? For the rest of my natural life, I don't want to hear anything else about Back to the Future, and I don't want to hear anything else about Ghostbusters. It had more time in the sun than it deserved. I'm not even knocking the movies. We just have to move on as a culture so that we can make other new things. And I'm not talking about new Ghostbusters, okay? I'm talking about like stories for us, man. Featuring Bruno Mars. What 2010 Travie McCoy song has the lyrics, I want to be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen? This song is called Famous Friends. I have no idea what it is, honestly. Do I know this song? 64% of people do. It's called Billionaire. I don't know if I know it. I was in Korea in 2010. You guys ever hear Shy Boy by Shiny? You ever hear Americano by I don't even know who sings it? Americano. Shy Boy is by Secret. My mistake. My mistake on that one. I don't know. For years I've thought it was Shiny. I don't know it, man. Secret is a girl group, man. Pop quiz hotshot. Were you alive in 2010? It's a simple question. Don't answer that, because if the answer is no, Twitch may actually ban you because you'd possibly be under 13 years old. Were you sentient in 2010? I'm waiting. Yes, I'm old. Okay, fair enough. There really are, K-pop does appeal to two different demographics, the young and the old. There's two kinds of people in this world. Young people, guy who's horrible at constructing analogies. There's two kinds of people in this world. Young people who listen to K-pop and old people who listen to K-pop. I can make a false dichotomy with the best of them. Just like Hannah Marie Corbin. There's two kinds of people in this world. Those who like the Goo Goo Dolls and liars. What are you talking about? I fucking hate the Goo Goo Dolls. I thought everybody hated the Goo Goo Dolls. Okay, Goldilocks, chair, bear, bed. Words in the story of Goldilocks. Okay, that's the red herring. Maintain, hold. We just hold on this one for a second. Bed, balanced, full. Things you sit on. Chair, couch, table, bed. What are furnitures? Nothing else here is a furniture. Pieces of furniture. Dry, sweet, full, and balanced. What are words used to describe wines? This is tough, man. Usually by now it kind of reveals itself. I guess now that you could, things you do with a grudge. Maintain it, hold a grudge, bear a grudge, harbor a grudge. Carry as a feeling, sure. Tinder leadership, Goldilocks ironic. Starting with metals. Oh. Starting with metals. That's crazy. All right, all right. That is a good one. Shut the fuck up, New York Times. We want the puzzles to be hard, bro. Trust me. You don't want the puzzle to be, you know, A, B, C, D, letters in the alphabet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you're cooked. I'm still operating under the delusion that, like, I'm going to get smarter. Now, I got a lot of headwinds, to be honest with you. Physiologically and also occupationally. My brain is literally decaying in, like, a metabolic, biological sense. And also my job is designed to rot your brain, but I'm still harboring the delusion. There's something beautiful about that. How cute. Aw. Candy beside a Butterfinger, perhaps. Terrible or pretty. Awful. Quick with the one-liners. Witty. Final four. Turnpike expense. Genre for sublime and no doubt. Well, I'll type, I don't necessarily believe it, but Twix. A Twix, something's not right here. Sentimental sort. Softy. Oh, it's the final four letters of the alphabet. Oh my God. How could you? That's crazy. That didn't take us a minute and 17 seconds, by the way. I was ranting for the first 20 seconds minimum. New York Times. The puzzle section is cooking. The puzzle section is cooking, okay? Organic avocados, Hass variety. $8.99. I know it's cheap. It's Costco. It's $9.99. Yeah, because I was thinking, I think in Canada they're $2 each. So I'm thinking here it would be $11.99, $12.99. US, honestly, I did the currency conversion. And then you guys just get a discount. I don't know if you know this. You just get a discount because you're America. I think you just bully other countries into giving you the shit a little cheaper, which is, I mean, is what I would do if I was in that position. We don't have that same kind of leverage up here, you know, so we end up paying a little extra. $2 each? Yeah, it's avocados, brother. I'm talking about bananas. Bananas are like 3 cents each. We're talking about avocados, bro. Avocado toast, guacamole. A must-have addition for a poke bowl. 6 for $6 at Farm Boy. You're honestly, at that point, first off, if you ever think you're getting a deal at Farm Boy, they pulled the wool over your eyes. Secondly, at that point, you're literally taking out their trash for them. I don't think you're eating 6 avocados before they, because they're only good for like a day and a half. I don't buy it. You can get the mini ones, 12 for $1. No, you can't. I don't know where you live. You are not getting a miniature avocado for 8 cents. You can't get shit for 8 cents, bro. You can't even get a piece of gum. I can. I swear it to you. You're lying to me. You're not getting 12 mini avocados for $1. That's like the price of fucking like those Cadbury cream mini eggs, bro. Show me the picture of the brochure where it says 12 mini avocados for $1. Said brochure. Okay, I mean flyer, okay? Mexico. Couldn't be further. Indonesia. Switzerland. No, it was Switzerland recently. Luxembourg. Kazakhstan. Warmer still. Okay. Egypt. Okie dokie. Mozambique. Hey, please be South Africa. Oh. Uganda. It's so gettable, bro. It's so gettable. It's so gettable. Zimbabwe. That's adjacent to the answer. It's just this lad right here. Mauritania. That's all the way up there. Rwanda. That's right over there. Okay. Angola. That's adjacent to the answer. Botswana. It's adjacent to the answer. Tanzania, the one I always forget. Oh. Djibouti. Nope, that's up there. Okay. I know a lot of countries it's not. I could just start rattling those off. Like this shit is definitely not Liberia, Togo, Senegal, Equatorial Guinea, the Gambia. Is it Guinea-Bissau? I always type this one in and then it's like it doesn't exist, right? No, it exists. It's right there. Maybe it is the Gambia for all I know. No, that's there too. Simply put, I mean, I know it's not Kenya. That's like right here. And then it's like South Sudan, Sudan, Ethiopia, Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, Morocco, Algeria, Morocco. Like what's going on down here? Maybe if I say every country it's not, it'll be one of those. I'm going to guess you're not Western Sahara. Did I say Mozambique 10 times already? I think I did. Angola. It's not Liberia. It's not Chad. Could it be the Congo? One of the two Congos? No. It's unless the other one's mighty large. It's well, it is large. It is large, isn't it? They're really squeezing the shit out of that guy, huh? He almost got his hands locked. He's never going to get out of that one. You might as well just tap out. Burkina Faso. That's all the way up there. Namibia? Oh, please. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, man. I say Angola already. I don't want to tap. I don't want to tap Mauritius. No, that's okay. You know what? While we're here, Madagascar. South Sudan. Sudan. Ethiopia. Somalia. Libya. Tunisia. Algeria. Morocco. Senegal. Togo. Ivory Coast. Nigeria. Liberia. Mali. Ghana. Western Sahara. Chad. Okay. Now we're cooking. Doesn't it look... I fucking bless you, buddy. Gesundheit. Togo. Tonga? This is a Pacific island, bro. I'm tapping. I don't know it. I don't know it. Zambia. Zambia. The mystery country is Zambia. Today's guess is 41. That's pretty bad. That'll bring the average up. That's true. Czech Republic. Czechia. Did you see the... I can't glance by it. Well, let me get this first to avoid the appearance of impropriety. 4,000 kilometers away? Syria? What? Zambia? No shot. Okay. Equatorial Guinea? Unknown country? Can you guys just get on the same page, please? Morocco. Zimbabwe. This is a humbling experience. Cote d'Ivoire. Mystery countries, Burkina Faso. Oh, man. What I was going to say is, did you see the post on Twitter that was like, it was a map where every country had a flag on it, and the flag was the country that that country makes fun of the most? And everything was like based on the little I know about Europe. By the way, Ivar995, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Everything was about what I expected, you know? Germany makes fun of Poland the most. Poland makes fun of Germany the most. Spain makes fun of Portugal the most. Portugal makes fun of Spain the most. England makes fun of France the most, vice versa. But you look at it and you're like, what the fuck is the Scottish flag doing in the middle of Hungary? And then people in the comments were like, yeah, in Hungary, Scottish jokes are like one of the most common genres. Which I have no idea how that came to pass, but do Scottish people know this? Like the one that I remember is like a Hungarian guy was like, we have a joke in Hungary. What does the Scot do when he gets cold? He moves closer to the candle. And what does he do if he's very cold? He lights it. Like, what did Scotland do to Hungary, bro? Plus two. It's fucked up, man. Scotland didn't do anything, man. Ryan C3483, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. What do you say fuck me for? I don't know, man. I have no idea where it came from, to be honest. I just thought it was a little bit out of the pocket. Like, Canadians, we definitely make fun of Americans more than any other nationality. But if I saw like a Canadian flag somewhere in fucking, you know, if it was like, oh, in Africa, like the Central African Republic makes fun of Canadians, I'd be like, what the fuck? Why is it on your timeline? I don't know, bro. I don't control the algorithm. Sometimes the timeline serves up stuff that I'm like, this sucks ass. And sometimes it serves up stuff and I'm like, this is kind of interesting. It knows you. It actually doesn't, though. It still thinks I love the National Basketball Association and Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse 2. And I'm like, of course it thinks I love to read it. That's the only thing it fucking feeds me. And I'm hungry. So, of course, it's like he commonly interacts with tweets about National Basketball Association. Yeah, because that's all I got, man. I got nothing else to click on. September 29th, 2000. I'm in the 6th grade. No. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere around there. Walt Disney just came out with a movie. This shit is called Brother Bear. All right, maybe we'll take a look at something. History is written by the winners. What the fuck? Starring Denzel Washington. In the year... Oh, remember the Titans, bro! Remember the motherfucking Titans. Movies to watch 8 times throughout your middle school career. Warner Brothers. It's in its 1400th week. Okay. Made a lot of money. What's 1400 weeks? It's like 28 years. 1970s Warner Brothers movie starring Ellen Burstyn. Something beyond comprehension is happening to a girl on this street in this house. And it's The Exorcist. Okay. I personally would have thought maybe like Linda Blair is top billing in that, but that's just my mistake. Or Max von Sydow for that matter. DreamWorks, in its 3rd week, 5 million. Me personally, I think that, I mean, Shrek is a behemoth now. I don't want to fall victim to the idea that Shrek was all that in a bag of potato chips. It's 3 weeks after it came out, but the genre is drama music, not animated. Starring, I know this guy. This is Almost Famous guy. It's Almost Famous. Of course. How could I be so stupid, man? We get there. Drama music. It makes perfect sense. Sony Pictures. Normal Drop-Off, 14 milli. Starring Jennifer Morrison. It's not going to be The Master of Disguise. Who the fuck is Jennifer Morrison? Tagline. Legends never die. Horror mystery thriller. In the year 2000. It's like pre-Freddy versus Jason. Scream 4? I'm going to simmer on this one. We're going to try to burn some guesses on it. Universal, 6th week, for $59 million. I would almost think that this is Godzilla, but let's see an actor. Kirsten Dunst from the year 2000. From Universal. So 2000, 2 years before Spider-Man. I feel like it's a little early for Small Soldiers. Sorry, a little late for Small Soldiers. It's not going to be, with this kind of money, it's not going to be Virgin Suicides. Could it be Dick? Genre is comedy, romance, sport. Wimbledon came out in like 2005. It's Bring It On. Oh, thank you. So I saw that clip from Bring It On. Well, it's like Bring It On 5 today, where they have to kick the girl off the cheerleading team because she got fat over the summer, but she literally just looks normal. She just happens to be eating a bag of chips. She looks like a cheerleader, I should say. And I'm like, man, 2000s were like ruthless, man. Because I lived through the era. That seems like standard to me. But when you look back, I was like, they were really like two 104-pound ladies being like, hey, you weigh 108 pounds. You're too fat to be on the cheerleading team. It's kind of crazy. Sony Pictures. Horror mystery thriller, Legends Never Die. I'm pretty sure Freddy vs. Jason was 2002, but whatever. You got to give it a chance. Jennifer Morrison. Directed by John Ottman. Also starring Matthew Davis and Hart Bachner. Probably going to take all hints on this one. The Making of a Horror... Oh my God. It's Blair Witch Project 2, Book of Shadows? No? The Making of a Horror Movie takes on a terrifying reality at the most prestigious film school in the country. At Alpine University, someone's determined to win the best film award at any cost, even if it means eliminating the competition. No one is safe and everyone is a suspect. Urban Legends Final Cut. That one, it existed somewhere in my brain, but I needed a lot more information to find it for myself. It's a lot of, like, no disrespect, a lot of mid-horror movies from the 2000s. I'm nostalgic for the era. 59th percentile. I can live with that. I got to see that. This shouldn't be hard, but maybe it is. Neon Demon, the Nicholas Winding Refn movie to Brokeback Mountain. I believe Neon Demon has Keanu Reeves in it. Let me just see the cast here. It does. Wow, I don't know where that information came from. Let's try to do it in our head, okay? Brokeback Mountain, you're going Michelle Williams, Heath Ledger, Jake Gyllenhaal. It should be very easy, to be honest with you. You go Jenna Malone, Saved, Macaulay Culkin, Home Alone 2, Donald Trump. Hang on, I'm stalled. You go Christina Hendricks, Bad Santa 2. It's so makeable from here. This cooked line is so makeable. Christina Hendricks, Bad Santa 2, Kathy Bates, Rat Race, wait, I got something. I know how to get there. Christina Hendricks, Bad Santa 2, Kathy Bates, All About Schmidt, Jack Nicholson, Anger Management, Funny People, Seth Rogen, Donnie Darko, Jake Gyllenhaal, Brokeback Mountain. Christina Hendricks, Bad Santa 2, Kathy Bates, About Schmidt, Jack Nicholson, who is not dead, his picture is just in black and white, Anger Management, Adam Sandler, Funny People, Seth Rogen, Donnie Darko, Jake Gyllenhaal, Brokeback Mountain. Time? That's a good one. I don't play for shortest line. That doesn't matter to me. I do sometimes play fastest time, but more commonly, honestly, what I look for the most is most unique line. I like to take the scenic route. Jenna Malone is in Donnie Darko. You're absolutely right. She plays his love interest in the movies. Probably second billing, if I had to guess. Well, we weren't going to Francis and the Godfather, I'll tell you that much. Also, good morning, Chibley. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. Congratulations. It's the weekend. You made it. This is some Pokemon stuff. This is a Nintendo DS game. It's Pokemon. This is Miiverse. Miitopia. Metacritic score 88%. This is Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yes, I own you. I own you, little bro. You know what I'm talking? You remember Cap'n? I played this game a couple times. Are you drunk? I'm not fucking under the influence of any substances except aspartame. Maybe your ass should sober up so you can keep up with the referential nature of our humor. Okay, Gamedle Classic. I mean, when you grow up with it, it's easy, bro. This is GTA 3. Okay, so you want me to use its legal name? Grand Theft. Sorry. Grand Theft Automobile the Third. Grand Theft Auto, the City of Sin. Grand Theft Auto, the Ballad. Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Automobile, Chinatown Wars. Grand Theft Auto, The Lost and the Damned. Grand Theft Auto, The Ballad of Gay Tony. No, this feels like Liberty City Stories, bro. He's a genius. I knew it was from the GTA 3 era, bro. Is this on the PS? It is on the PSP. Dude, you will never, like, you know, the same way, like, I make fun of you because, like, you'll never be 14 years old and see Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse in theaters ever again. You'll never recapture that feeling. Spoilers for middle age. You're never going to recapture that feeling. That's me and sprinting to my friend's house on the lunch break of ninth grade so that we could play 42 minutes of Grand Theft Auto Vice City before we had to go back to school. It's not the most free I've ever been in my entire life, but it's the most free I've ever felt. 11 ninth grade boys sitting in a room watching one dude drive a motorcycle off a ramp in a simulated version of Miami. Holy. Well, fucking bwamp, bwamp, bwamp. I walked along the avenue. I never thought I'd meet. And then he gets out of the car and you're like, get back in, brother. He hasn't even started running yet. How the fuck, right, I don't know if this is Borderlands, okay? How the fuck did they get Cate Blanchett to be in the Borderlands movie? I saw the trailer in advance of Dune 2 weeks ago. There was a part of me that thought, Cate Blanchett is in this. Maybe it's not fully cooked. I mean, I know Kevin Hart's in it as well, so you know it's fucking fully cooked. But saw the trailer, it's cooked, man. She was in Carol, bro. What the hell is she doing in Borderlands? Playing like Tiny Tina or whatever. Is Kevin Hart Claptrap? No, unfortunately, Jack Black is Claptrap. And I love Jack Black, but I'm just telling you, this one's not going to do it. Cut to 8 months from now, it has a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes. People are calling it the biggest general audience crossover hit in a decade. I knew it, man. She's Cate Blanchett. She doesn't do bad roles, dude. She doesn't do bad movies. She's got a reputation to maintain. I knew it. Everybody that doubted it, they just didn't do their research, man. "13." The game is called 13. The game is called... I have absolutely no idea. The game is called Time Splitters. That one stings. I didn't even get it. It actually stings even more because I played the shit out of Time Splitters 2. I had it on the PlayStation 2. I remember the minigun. You could get the fucking... I don't even know what part of the gun it is. You could lock it up so it's like auto revving. It's got the turrets and stuff like that. Then I said, like, this game is so good. I got to go for the next one. Got Time Splitters Future Prefect or whatever it's called. Maybe it's Future Perfect. The sauce did not exist. They forgot the sauce with that one. Time Splitters 2, sauceful. Time Splitters 3, they did not have the sauce. I feel like this, even with as much Time Splitters 2 as I played, this art means nothing to me. Only the cover art speaks to me. Also, I basically never played the single player. I literally just rolled bots in like 4v4 death matches and stuff like that. I was an only child. Like, I didn't... I had to simulate having friends who lived close. Okay, how about Game They'll Guess? Time Splitters. Future Perfect. It's going to be more recent than 2005. Bad for me, good for you, probably. Okay, how about a little game called Balatro? Let's create a range here. Single player only. Balatro, no themes. Okay, the rare themeless game. By the way, no disrespect, I had never heard of PlayStack in my entire life until Balatro came out. They got to be praising the Lord every day that Local Thunk exists, right? No, dude, I'm not angry at PlayStack. It's business. But I'm just saying Local Thunk made you, bro. Now don't squander it, okay? How about a game from 2014? Your coworker be like, hey, have you ever played Dragon Age Inquisition? It's not going to be that one. It has first person and third person. It's that simple, bro. Fallout 4. At least we got a green. It's not a first person shooter, fair enough. It's not made by Bethesda. Is later than 2015, but it's first person, third person. Player on those battlegrounds, not single player only. It's not a single player only game. I don't know. I'm just going to type Pentiment. I'm just going to put some respect on it. It's more recent than 2022. It came out last year. That's tough for me. That is tough. Don't have that many memories of last year. How about a clue? It's Lies of P, bro. I'm greened up. I'm greened up to the freaking gills. SCKR Games, Pub and Dev. David the Die. That is not first person. It is not a first-person game. And yet, there I go typing it. No, my brother, that one is from Mint Rocket. It's an action game. The third person and the first person. With role-playing game elements. Mario is missing. That's insanely tough. That's really hard. Yes, I played it. All the way through. I mean, they got me. I can't be upset. But I can say, you get me once, that's fine. You're not going to get me again. AI game, LOL. No, you're thinking of, you got it confused with the most recent controversy. This one was NFTs. This one is the old boogeyman. Two words. 1998 mystery thriller. Urban Legend 1. Virtually nothing takes place that's believable for a moment, beginning with the idea that all these people would expend all their energies trying to shoot one another when they are so imperiled to begin with. The Mod Squad. It's really a good-natured mess, shifting tones from scene to scene, piling on the deaths, the silly jokes, and when all else fails, the water, just to keep things going. Lake Placid. Oh, Christian Slater, Morgan Freeman, Dennis Quaid, Broken Arrow? Broken Arrow? That's John Travolta. Hard Rain? An implausible heist movie soaked in disaster movie trappings. I've never seen this as long as I've lived on planet Earth. Hard Rain. Star-studded cast. Oh, it's Randy Quaid. Not Dennis Quaid. My mistake. I got to see that. Was that 38%? That's good. Movie Grid, my beloved. Shit plays on repeat in Purgatory. Is that 27 Dresses and the Tim Burton Willy Wonka remake? It was harder than I thought to think of 3 aggressively uninteresting movies that are not necessarily bad. Okay, easy mode. Billy Crudup begins with a vowel. Alien Covenant, bitch. Billy Crudup, one-word title. Ah, shit. Billy Crudup, released from 1990 to 2010. Big Fish. Kate Winslet, begins with a vowel. I mean, right off the bat, you're going Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Released from 1990 to 2000. You know what? Wait, we got to think about this. We got to think about this. I think one-word title, we go fucking Quills, bro, not Titanic. And then, released from 1990 to 2010, me personally, I might drop like a movie 43 on your ass or something like that. Excuse me? Oh, that's from 2011. Okay, motherfucking The Holiday. How do you feel about that shit? Me when I shit my pants? Sorry. Sorry. Begins with a vowel. I mean, it's very tempting to run Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind there, but maybe we leave it blank and fish for more points on something else. One-word title from Tom Cruise. That's a gimme. Give me Valkyrie. About Colonel von Stauffenberg. Begins with a vowel. Ignore the, okay? Ignore the, it says. It says ignore the, not A Few Good Men. Released from 1990 to 2010. I think Tropic Thunder is going to be the Redditor choice here, so we got to stay away from it, even though obviously it being a cameo makes it doable. We really want to pull something like... We want to pull something nobody remembers, like Night and Day, which I think was right from 2010. Oh! Okay. Let's be honest. I'm not going to get Billy Crudup's one-word title, so we should probably just play Eternal Sunshine here. Unless Contagion. Contagion is something that's not a C, is not a vowel. Titanic, of course. The Reader. She in Cold Mountain? Guess it doesn't matter. Kate Winslet, she's been in a lot of stuff. She's been in a lot of good stuff. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, of course. Revolutionary Road. Me looking at my Kate Winslet DVDs off screen right now. I'll say you got me on that one. I'll play the 92%. Show me my results. Top 28%. I can live with that. I forgot that he's in Watchmen. Who the hell is Billy Crudup in Watchmen, bro? And don't say Night Owl 2, because that's Patrick Wilson. Oh, he's Dr. Manhattan with the blue penis. Who the hell's Billy Crudup? Big Fish. He's the dad from Big Fish, not Ewan McGregor, not Albert Finney. He's the dad from Big Fish. He plays the sax with the hook in its neck. Is that the fish? No, the fish is Albert Finney, bro. Who the hell actually watched Big Fish? I don't know. People alive in 2004 who like good movies. Meat, bell peppers, onions, garlic, lime juice, chili powder, cumin, paprika, salt, pepper, olive oil. These are fajitas, bro. These are fajitas. That's a skillet of fajitas. Mexico? Fajitas. I don't know why I was so like so stressed, but it just didn't feel right, man, without seeing the tortillas. We Vancouver posted already. One of my favorite little tidbits about Kingston. When I lived there, one of the most popular restaurants was Lone Star Texas Grill. Everybody orders the fajitas. It's a 2-floor restaurant. If you sit on the top floor, they don't bring you fajitas because probably too many servers have been injured trying to carry the sizzling tray up the stairs. And I guess they can't get like a dumbwaiter or anything in there. So when they sit you, they're like, if you sit upstairs, they're like, just so you know, you guys can't order fajitas up here. So do you want to wait like 45 minutes and get a table where fajitas are enabled or what? And you're like, nah, it's okay. I'm here for the tortilla chips anyway. What? Peanuts and rice. This is, I know, I don't remember what it's called, but is this not from Afghanistan? It's not. It's not peanuts, by the way. Those are cashews, I'm realizing. Sauté meat, rice, vegetables. It's warm. This is like, to me, I'm like, this is a biryani. This is, maybe it's from the nation of Iran. It borders it to the south. There's the nation of Iraq. Yay, Kabza! Okay. I guess it was every country in this region. We basically couldn't have gone wrong. It looks good, don't get me wrong. But there's a part of me that's like, I mean, I guess raisins and cashews are a little out there. I was going to say every culture has this dish, but what's the Afghani rice dish that I was thinking of? I feel like it starts with a J. Jollof. That is what I'm thinking. Or wait, maybe there's multiples. I think I was thinking of jollof. Jollof is Nigerian? Okay, well then, I was thinking of the right one then. Not that one, obviously. Beef, coconut milk, lemongrass, galangal, garlic, shallots, ginger, turmeric, chili peppers, kaffir, lime leaves, cinnamon, star anise, cloves, and tamarind paste. Literally the worst photo of something delicious ever taken. Interesting. I mean, I feel like this is Southeast Asia. Not used to, I guess, what is this? What is that? I feel comfortable saying Cambodia for this. It's warm. Indonesia. I don't know why I spell it wrong every time. Indonesia, rendang. There you go. I'm a little embarrassed. I've seen the word before. I should know it. It was designated an intangible cultural heritage of Indonesia by UNESCO. Look at that. Slow-cooked beef simmered in coconut milk. I gotta say, it looks pretty good. I feel like in Vancouver, there's only one Indonesian restaurant that anybody ever talks about. And unfortunately, it's located inside like the most cursed mall in Chinatown, where you only go there if you're taking your life into your own hands or playing Friday Night Magic. Oh, God, that's true. There is also John 3:16 Malaysian Delights, which I always notice when I'm in the neighborhood, but I've never been to because I don't know if I'm allowed to go in because the restaurant's called John 3:16 Malaysian Delights. It's pretty good. All right. All right. Am I allowed to go in? Do they ask you like a trivia question about the Bible on the way in? Because 98% chance I'm not going to know it. I wasn't messing around yesterday. People were like, how do you know so few of the apostles? How would I know the apostles? I've never been to Sunday school. I've never been to church. I've never read the Bible. I don't know them. I've never been exposed to the ecosystem, bro. Did they not teach you about it in school? No, we got the fucking Constitution up here or whatever. The Charter of Rights and Freedoms or whatever. The Magna Carta, I don't know what it's called. We were learning cursive writing, you know, stuff that was useful for us in real life. Rip Torn and Tony Shalhoub obviously are in Men in Black. Yeah! You gotta go a little deeper on the cast to get a Rip Torn Tony Shalhoub by me. Tony Shalhoub as Jeeves. Rip Torn as Zed. Oh, man. $20 minutes, huh? 20 minutes. Let me see what else we got here. Cinematrix is really tough, man. They take pleasure in... like, it's the New York Times of movie grids. They take pleasure in the difficulty. Dwayne Johnson, Dave Bautista, John Cena. Okay. John Cena, one-word title. Bumblebee. John Cena, 100 million at the box office. I'm not trying to go rare. I'm just trying to get my bingo card filled out. This would be The Suicide Squad. John Cena, 2014 to 2024. Trainwreck. That's a big pull because I was going to pull Ricky Stenicki just because it came out like 3 weeks ago. Okay. Dwayne Johnson, $100 million plus at the worldwide box office. Lots of options. Lots of options. One-word title. You go Rampage or Skyscraper. I'm going to go Rampage. That's things. Release date 2014 to 2024. I'm going to go Skyscraper. $100 million. Jumanji is too easy. It's gonna take too much heat. We take something, you're gonna be like, this shit made over, there's no way this shit made over $100 million. Let me tell you, motherfucker, in 2015, people were going to see anything. Especially if it had Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in it. I mean, this is a gimme. That's the easiest gimme of my life. It wasn't like 2024. People now, before they go to the movies, they all go, tick, 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 tick. They look up the reviews, the user score, look up the theater. Oh, you want to sit row 9 in this theater because the viewing angle's the best, but make sure you show up early. The concessions are a little slow. Back in the day, you just fucking sent it, okay? What just came out? 2 tickets to that piece of dreck. Nowadays, it's like, oh, is it the best movie of all time? Then I'll wait for it to hit Tubi. Okay, Dave Bautista, I got to be honest, it's the one-word title that's throwing me. Release date 2014 to 2024. We play A Knock at the Cabin. Not everybody's familiar with it. $100 million plus at the box office. Anything. The tough one for me is obviously Guardians is going to be up here. And by necessity of Guardians being up here, worst case, you're going to be looking at a 30, 40%er. But which one do we take? We take Guardians 3. We don't take Guardians 1. You might take Guardians 3 because I feel like Guardians 2 is going to take a lot of attention. And I'm not confident going Blade Runner because I believe that it could have made over $100 million at the box office, but it's a weird, like, it's a sequel to a cult classic that it was rated R. I believe that it could have crossed it. I'm just not willing to go nuts on the table mode. I'm willing to go nuts on the table for Guardians 3, okay? Now, Dave Bautista, one-word title. I simply do not know it. I'm going to pick an angry word from when he was maybe going into acting after being a wrestler, I'm going to pick a movie called Aggression. Pick a movie called Fervor. Meat. Meatball Machine. I'll just say this means war. You got me on that one. Oh, he's in fucking Dune, bro. You're absolutely right. How about Dune? Ah, Dune. Top 44% of players. And I did it Duneless, which most people can't say. Most people cannot say that. Knock at the Cabin was the top answer. We should have fucking put Guardians of the Galaxy in this bitch. That's crazy to me. I'm going to start saying I feel lucky at the movie theater. When you go to the cool movie theater, you say I'm feeling lucky, and then you're 7 IPAs deep watching The Zone of Interest, contemplating what the meaning of life is. Could be worse. Could be Ghostbusters 20. Are you a poser Dune fan? Absolutely not. Ask me anything about Dune. I'll answer it right now. Was Dave Bautista in it? Yes. He played Nephew Harkonnen. What's the third book called? Children of Dune. Paul's son's name? Jared Leto II. How old is Sting? I'm going to say he's 73. Can I get a check on that? I mean, the police... He's 72! Does he turn 73 this year? Yes? Yes! In October. That counts, bro. We're going Korean style on the birthdays. Give me with some more. I'm on a fucking roll. Who played the Harkonnen Mentat in the David Lynch version? The dude who played Lurch from the Addams Family? I don't know. Paul's daughter's name? I don't know, fucking, it's like Ghislaine or something like that. Sorry. Sorry, but it is something like, it's like Galenia, maybe? Ganima. I told you it was close, bro. Not at all? It's got more letters in common than it has apart. Your ass probably would have said, like, Pauline. You okay, buddy? He just pooped. He's going insane. Rare Ruka sighting. Why are you pooping down here? This isn't your territory. Well, what are you doing down there? Get out of there. Go terrorize someone upstairs. Check it out. The boy. The boy. You don't see him too much. You want to look at the camera? Sometimes people I never met come into chat and go like, I'm concerned for Ruka. I haven't seen him in so long. I'm like, he doesn't know you. He's just chilling. You don't have to sweat. It's a pretty easy life, bro. We never skip a dinner time. We knock that shit out every damn day. Okay, Mission Impossible Fallout. That's a tough one. I'm going to say fucking everybody. Mission Impossible Girl Interrupted. Not possible. It's not possible to do this one. Mission Impossible 1, Oscar-winning actor or actress. Johnny Voight. Correct. Okay. Zack Snyder's Justice League, Oscar-winning actor or actress. Amy Adams, bitch. She never won an Oscar. That's criminal. Beetlejuice, Oscar-winning actor or actress. Michael Keaton for Birdman. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. That's criminal as well. Winona Ryder for Girl Interrupted. Gina Davis for Thelma and Louise. Okay, Gina Davis for something. I don't even, is she even in Thelma and Louise? I know she's in a league of their own. I don't know. The Academy doesn't respect comedies, so I don't know if maybe she's getting Best Actress for it or something. Best Supporting Actress. I don't know. Okay, Zack Snyder's Justice League to Mission Impossible Fallout. Then we'll go Henry Cavill on that one. I'll take what I can get. Girl Interrupted. Jeremy Irons is fucking tough, bro. Mission Impossible Fallout. Ving Rhames. Ving. He doesn't exist. He's a ghost. He's been erased. Irving, thank you. No, I'm scammed, bro. He's not in the fucking thing, man. Where's Ving? He's been in a lot of shit. That's James Bond. That's James Bond. Wait, what's Mission Impossible? What is? I always forget. What's the Mission Impossible theme song? That's fucking James Bond, bro. That's Austin Powers. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I have no idea. I can't get Mission Impossible, the theme song in my head. I can't fucking do it, man. Yes, that is Benny Goodman. You made me forget it? How can the James Bond theme song have so many iconic melodies in one song? It's crazy. Fucker's got 3 hooks. It's like a Dead by Daylight map. Winona Ryder. All right, honestly, I'm done with this shit. I don't know. It was fucking Bill Pressman who played the local deacon in Girl Interrupted or some shit like that. I don't know. Okay, you beat me. Congratulations. Just for that. You're going toe-to-toe with Puck Doku. God, it's so simple. Even a child could do it. Toronto Maple Leafs, Ottawa Senators. Jason Spezza. Ottawa Senators, Dallas Stars. Jason Spezza. No shot, bro, that Martin Havlat didn't play for the fucking Stars. I don't buy it. 10 wins in their postseason career. Ray Emery. 10 wins in their postseason career. Nikolai Habibulin. 10 years in their postseason career. Olaf Kolzig. Okay. You don't fuck with me on goalies, okay? You don't fuck with me on goalies. It's the other positions that are hard to know. Especially because nobody's ever played for the Coyotes, no disrespect. Toronto, and Arizona. Does anybody know if old Jets count for this? Because my ass, I would be over the moon to drop a Phil Housley on you. Yep, no, 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 no. Lots of no's. That stings. That does sting. Washington Capitals. Okay, so you got your Joe Junos. You ever played for Toronto? Toronto was kind of farming like end of their career superstars for a while. You got your Mike Greens. I don't remember where Mike Green went after Washington. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you get out of the courts. You're more aggressive with it than Tomo. Tomo's a little bit more reticent. Dallas, Ottawa is pissing me off. I feel like they're frequent trade partners. Now, Dallas, Washington. That's tough. By the way, Dallas, you're so good right now. Can you change the logo? You might win the Stanley Cup this year, okay? You should change the logo. You don't want to have this fucking D with a star hanging from the rafters. Go back. If you make it to the Stanley Cup Finals, go back to the 1999 logo, please. The Mike Modano, Joe Nieuwendyk, Sergei Zubov, Ed Belfour classic, please. Coyotes logo is goated. It's the best logo in the NHL, in my opinion. I love it. One day they'll have a winning season again. Didn't mention Yuri Ledinen. My mistake. My mistake. Or fucking Sergei Brylin. Jamie Langenbrunner. Yeah, whatever. Felix Potvin. Women's hockey doku. I've decided I'll spare myself the indignity of typing in Marie-Philippe Poulin 9 times to figure out which team she plays for in the PWHL. Hey, you get out of the cords! Oh my God. You don't belong there. You don't belong there. Get out of there. Go. Take a lap. Holy cow, man. He's going right back. You're not welcome down here. He's a troublemaker. Cine 2 Nerdle Shuffle Grid. The website has been hit by an atomic advertising bomb. Every time I go to the website, 17 ads pop up on the side of my screen. Oh, we could bandle, though, for sure. We could bandle. Okay, first /marker. Those. And then bandle. $1973 with 3 million views. Very hard. How would I know? Okay, if you're gonna be ornery about it, you can leave, buddy. If you go in the court, you're going in the courts again. I don't have a door, so I have a very limited amount of actual punitive measurements that I can take against you. I know he's going right back into the freaking cords, dude. He's going back. You get out of there. I'm chasing him. I'll be right back. Dude went up the stairs at like, he was going like 8 stairs at a time. Ooh. Okay. No, I know this. I know this. I don't know this at all. POV, you just entered a haunted house in a Super Nintendo video game. Go, hit me again. Hit me again. This is the Halloween theme song. Tube-shaped bells. Bells. Tubular bells. Honestly, it's one of the most overcooked hints of all time. The hint was the answer, bro. Oh, man. How can I have 102%, 102 out of 102, and a 3 current streak and a 5 max streak? It doesn't make any sense. I get, maybe it's consecutive days. Okay, anyway, I gotta see if my wife's ready to stream. Like, I gotta piss, which means I should just, you know, I'm not starting a new segment right now. I'm not gonna piss and come back. I'm just gonna end the stream. Hello, are you ready to stream? With the smiley face attached. Oh no, she typed for more than 3 seconds. She said yeah. She said yeah. Okay, I'm sending right now. $10 seconds till I hit the button, and then I'm out of here. It's going to actually be like, this is the NFL Combine for me. 3, 2, 1, goodbye.